water, potentially much longer than days. Every discussion has mentioned, communities being isolated. So there's people that are going to be cut off from resources, aid, local officials, local government services, and internet and power and society in general for an extended period of time as a result of this storm. And just another reminder, a very rare experience for humans. You know what I mean? Like, going through this eye is going to be very weird. It's going to feel like the storm is over. And I can't tell you exactly what that's going to feel like because I've never been in an eye. And once again, most people who have ever lived haven't. But it's not over. And without warning, those winds will come back just as strong as they were. You got to stay sheltered for the eye. If you live near steep terrain, clear any debris ahead of time as possible. It's probably too late for that. Afterwards, be ready for roads and bridges to be damaged or impassable. So keep that in mind. If you've got a plan right now, you think you're going to go hit the bridge, take the road down here, this is what you're going to do after the storm, those things likely won't exist. So keep that in mind. Avoid the coast and rivers entirely until the all clear is given. Surge and flooding may continue even after the peak winds reduce, and that's very possible. The National Hurricane Center is going to be live in about an hour, so we should definitely watch that. Somebody make sure you send me that link whenever they go. Will that be on YouTube? Yeah, I think they go live on YouTube. Where are the planes now? Let me zoom out a little bit and show you. It looks like this one's about to go in for another pass. So I believe that's the Air Force plane. Yeah, the Air Force plane is about to go in for another pass. This is a real-time view of our Hurricane Hunter planes that are getting ready to go back into the storm. It's possible that we get another reading before landfall, but there's also a very good possibility that this will happen right at landfall too. This one's still got to get oriented here. It's going to be a second before it gets in there. But yeah, they're both outside of the storm's core right now. A huge shout out to Ezra. Thank you so much for the very generous support. Current millibars and wind speed. So the wind speed is all the way up to 185 miles per hour, and that central low pressure is down to 892. So this is one of the strongest storms of all time. What are the wind gusts of this? If it can be measured, we're probably going to see wind gusts well over 200 miles per hour, especially in some of the higher elevations there, and especially right on the shore. There will be several wind gusts above 200 miles per hour. Sustained winds will be at 185, which means that they won't go lower than that. Another thing that it's probably the thing that we've talked about the least, but storm surge is going to reach up to 13 feet. That's enough to submerge single-story homes near the shoreline. And there's a lot of those. We've seen them on some of the Google Maps imagery that we've been looking at. And you got to think, too, waves ride on top of the storm surge, meaning that the total water depth could be 15, 16, 17 feet in some areas if you count the waves. Another thing that is, there was one of the storm chasers. I don't remember if it was Josh, Ice Cyclone, or somebody was talking about like how they prepare for the hurricanes the other day, and it was really interesting to me. A reminder: if you ever find yourself in one of these hurricanes, don't go outside. Yeah, obviously, right? But specifically, don't go outside on a balcony or something like that and face south or like into the wind, because even if there's not debris, literal sand and salt can become shrapnel that can really injure you at 150 to 200 miles per hour. Literal salt can injure you to the point of it being very, very bad, which is something that I never really thought about. So yeah, just obviously, hopefully you're not going to be in a position where you're outside anyways, but just it's another thing to think about. Yeah, Josh is down there. He doesn't have a live stream. I'm talking to several storm chasers who are recording video clips, but they're not transmitting a live stream. Similar to sandblasting, yeah. Give me just a second, guys. I'm reading some stuff, some news as it comes in. And by the way, I'm looking at chat here. You guys are kind of my eyes. Like if I'm missing anything, if there's a camera that we should cut to, if there is a new update from the plane and I'm not getting to it yet, just holler at me. I'm looking at chat. Just type plane if I need to look at the plane. Type see Jamaica number 6 if I need to look at see Jamaica number 6. You guys can be my directors. Hurricane, yeah, yeah, I've got that covered. I think we're good on that. The flooding continues to get worse here over at Flatbridge. It's not really risen that much. From the time we started the stream to about 2 hours ago, the water rose very quickly. But I think the rain's kind of calmed down now. It's about to pick up, though, and then we'll see this rise pretty quickly again. And we've got Jared here. I see we got Dalton, Kinsey. You guys, if you guys see anything anywhere, just drop it in there and I'll relay it as it comes out. I would say we'll get our next bout of recon data. It'll probably be 30 minutes or more at this point. Both of the planes are turning around. and they're getting ready to go back in, but they're pretty well outside of the storm, and now they're chasing it again, so they're going after it. So landfall is, we're still a little bit out here. Once again, it's going to be whenever the center of the eye makes it onto land. So whenever the outside of the eye makes it onto land, that's when landfall is starting. And we'll put that on the screen just because I know it's the question everybody's asking. And then the landfall process will be completed, I guess, once the center of the eye makes it on land. And it could take a while for that to happen because this is so slow. We do have a video here from Negril from Adrian. Thank you for sending this in. Things are still mostly calm, at least from when this was taken. But yeah, I appreciate that. I showed that in the wrong way. Let me fix that real quick. So yeah, if you want to go to ryanhallyall.com/submit, that'll help us get stuff out there. Also, Frank, Jared, whoever's watching, in order for this to appear on my end, you guys have to approve it. Just a reminder on that. Fix that real quick. So there's probably a lot in there pending at ryanhallyall.com. I don't know. /submit. That'll help us. Go ahead, Andy. Get stuff out there. Also,
Ryan, seeing lots more people getting uneasy of asking about the tide. Depending on where you're at along the island of Jamaica, the tide will vary between about 2 feet between low and high tide, or in a bay about 8 feet. So when you are talking about storm surge numbers of 20 feet plus that are right next to the eye and the eye wall, and you're just along an exposed beach and you're seeing a difference in the tide of 2 feet, you have to consider that that's only about a 10% difference, and it's not the driving force behind why something might be damaged by the saltwater flooding from the storm surge or not. So it means that there could be a slight difference in the storm surge, but it is not, again, it's not the driving factor in this case. A lot of people are talking about the tide. Right now we're about mid tide. We're about halfway between low and high. So I don't foresee that being, as big of a conversation point as people are going to try to make it out to be. That's the science behind it. It means that there could be a slight difference in the storm surge.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. If you're just now tuning in, folks along the coast in St. Elizabeth Parish, that's on the southwestern side of Jamaica, need to seek shelter immediately in a reinforced concrete structure. The strong winds will be there soon. This is as an extreme of a situation as you've ever been in your life. Almost certainly, as this is the strongest hurricane that's ever hit Jamaica ever, as far as we know. We are very close to landfall now. The strongest winds are right now coming onto the Black River area, down past Malvern, Alligator Pond, places like that, and they're going to come up into Santa Cruz, White House, and places like that over the next little bit. Alligator Pond is likely receiving a lot of storm surge right now. It's all going to hit kind of like parallel with this, the center of the storm. Some of the largest water rises are coming in with that. So that's going to be hitting Alligator Pond and Malvern and Black River now, literally. Alligator Pond is likely receiving a lot of storm surge right now. It's all going to hit kind of like parallel with this, the center of the storm. Some of the largest water rises are coming in with that. So that's going to be hitting Alligator Pond and Malvern and Black River now, literally. NOAA 42 is heading home, it looks like. So we might not get another pass from NOAA 42. So that's going to be hitting Alligator Pond and Malvern and Black River now, literally. NOAA 42 is heading home, it looks like. So we might not get another pass from NOAA 42. NOAA 42 is heading home. This is what they saw just a few moments ago. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey guys, while Ryan's showing that, I would say just as an update, we're about 1 hour, right about 1 hour out from landfall now. So following along with our estimations earlier pretty well for about an 11:30 a.m. landfall Eastern time.
What they saw just a few moments ago. Go ahead. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're very close to landfall. Within the next 15 minutes or so, I'll put it on screen that we are, landfalling. Landfall is happening now, and we'll keep that up for about the hour that landfall occurs. Just because I know everybody's asking when it's going to happen. But once again, this is what it looked like in the eye of Melissa yesterday, and this is what our hurricane hunters are seeing out there right now as they go through the eye. I'm hearing reports that NOAA 42, the one that experienced the 3.8 Gs, the big change in altitude, they're turning around. Same safety measures as yesterday were triggered. They surpassed the G-force limit. But once again, this is what it looked like in the eye of Melissa yesterday, and this is what our hurricane hunters are seeing out there right now as they go through the eye. I'm hearing reports that NOAA 42, the one that experienced the 3.8 Gs, the big change in altitude, they're turning around. Same safety measures as yesterday were triggered. They surpassed the G-force limit. But once again, this is what it looked like in the eye of Melissa yesterday, and this is what our hurricane hunters are seeing out there right now as they go through the eye. I'm hearing reports that NOAA 42, the one that experienced... in 1 second, I've got to refill. I get something to drink here. I'll be right back. We'll let y'all answer a question.
All right, chat. I see a few people asking, what does the pressure mean? And that's a key question. Look, think of a hurricane as a giant, angry vacuum cleaner in the sky. The lower that pressure number, the millibars, the stronger the suck. A really low number means it's pulling in air and moisture with incredible force, which is what creates those terrifying wind speeds. So when we're all freaking out about a number dropping into the 800s, it's because the vacuum just got upgraded to an industrial model. That's the deal.
It's not a bad explanation, actually.
A really low number means it's pulling in air and moisture with incredible force, which is what creates those terrifying wind speeds. So when we're all freaking out about a number dropping into the 800s, it's because the vacuum just got upgraded to an industrial model.
Yeah. Are we close to the NHC live stream?
Explanation, actually. A really low number means it's pulling in air and moisture with incredible force.
This is from Jamaica. This is the
energy, telecoms, and transportation.
Let's listen.
Extremely important at this time. With us, we also have the person everybody wants to hear from, Mr. Evan Thompson, who's the head of our meteorological office here in Jamaica. Many people have said that they look forward to these briefings so they know what is happening, and I thank you all for tuning in. I thank the members in the diaspora for also tuning in and helping us to get the message to your families back home in Jamaica. So this morning we're going to have a quick briefing, and so I'm going to start with Evan Thompson. I need to acknowledge some others who are in the room. I want to acknowledge the head of ODPEM, Mr. Richard Thompson, who is here, and also the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Local Government and Community Development, Marsha Henry Martin, and they've all been here overnight. I also want to acknowledge the members of the media who are here. They have been here consistently with us. We want to thank them. They are here sleeping on cots. That's how committed they are to getting the news and the information to you, and I'm very grateful to them and thank them. I know it's difficult being away from your families, but know that we are grateful to you. Another person that I need to thank are the caterers. There are a lot of people here in the emergency center, and they need to be fed. And I want to thank the mothers team that's working to provide food. They bring breakfast, lunch, and they try to bring dinner too. And everybody who is in the emergency center is fed. We cannot do this without them, so I just wanted to acknowledge them also. So let's get started with the man of the moment, Evan Thompson.
Thank you very much, Minister. And the lady of the moment is Hurricane Melissa. And we'll be hearing a lot about Hurricane Melissa today because there has been no significant change in terms of the magnitude of this system, the strength of its winds. Our satellite imagery will just give you a good picture of what is really happening out there over the waters and even over the land, because Hurricane Melissa, a Category 5 hurricane, continues to barrel its way. Well, not barrel its way because it's still moving pretty slowly, but moving toward the southwestern coastline of Jamaica. We are starting to experience quite a few of the impacts of this system because we have been experiencing rainfall over much of the island, especially in the west and the south of the country. We've been having some periods of heavy rainfall, mostly moderate rainfall. There have also been gusts of wind and some sustained strong winds over sections of the island. The gusts, of course, going well into tropical storm force as we went through the night last night and as we have gone through this morning so far. We recognize that the system has not yet made landfall. The center is still some distance away from the coastline, just about 70 to 75 kilometers from the southwestern coastline, and it is still moving toward the northeast. So it is moving closer and closer to the coastline of Jamaica. I mentioned that it has been moving slowly, but it has been moving a little bit faster than it was previously because it's now moving at 11 kilometers per hour. That's just about 7 miles per hour. And it is expected to make that turn to be more in a direction, moving in a direction toward the northeast, which is a slight shift toward the east, more so than it is going at this time. So it will continue to move toward the island, making its entry on the southwestern coastline. We do expect, let me move this slide forward a little bit so you can see and get an idea of where we're expecting it to move. First, let me just point to those circles that you're seeing on the image, where the center is located. The inner, I refer to it as the inner core, which is that orange area that's surrounding it, and then you have the outer band, of the greens that extend across the country, which is what most of us have been experiencing thus far. But the inner core that we speak of is that orange area that we expect to be making some impact on the island, and that's where the stronger winds are concentrated. Also, the heavier rainfall is in that general area. We did say that the system is a Category 5 hurricane at this time, and when it makes landfall, it is expected to still be a Category 5 hurricane. That means it will cause catastrophic damage, life-threatening damage. There is very little that can stop a Category 5 hurricane. And regardless of the where you are in the parish of Westmoreland or St. Elizabeth, if you are under the impact of those Category 5 hurricane force winds, you will be having significant difficulty even with infrastructure that's in the area. So ensure that you are in the strongest area that you can. The recommendation from the Hurricane Center is that you would have as many walls between yourself and the outside as you can, because it is important to reinforce yourself and to ensure that you are not left vulnerable to this system. We do expect that it will gradually be reduced in strength as it moves over the island. It will fall to a Category 4 maybe, and then Category 3 as it exits the country possibly. But in the meantime, when it makes landfall, which is expected, as you can see in this image here, to be somewhere near Parati in western St. Elizabeth, that's somewhat to the east of Black River. So it will most likely make landfall in the western part of St. Elizabeth rather than in the eastern part of Westmoreland. And then it will continue moving toward the northeast. That is the direction of movement that is expected. It will continue over the northern part of St. Elizabeth and then move into southern Trelawney. And the exit is expected to be somewhere in Trelawney rather than in St. Anne. It would be most likely in the eastern end of Trelawney rather than St. Anne, where it makes its exit from the island of Jamaica. Here we see the area, this area of orange shows the outer bands of the system, where we are expecting to be experiencing impacts, heavy rainfall right across the length and breadth of Jamaica, also strong winds across the island. The amounts of rainfall that we expect, we see here again, we indicated that we would have between 20 and 30 inches, or 500 to 750 millimeters of rainfall affecting sections of the island. The area that is expected to be impacted mostly has been narrowed a little bit on the map, so you'll see that Jamaica's central parishes are most at risk and extending into the west of the island as well. And then some slightly lower figures are expected for the rest of the island, but still significant rainfall. 12 to 16 inches, 300 to 400 millimeters is nothing to scoff at. It's still a lot of rainfall, still expected to produce significant flooding. You might be saying that this system doesn't seem to be packing much of a punch, because what you've been experiencing outside doesn't seem to be worthy of all the hurrah that we're creating about the system. But the truth is, it is still some distance away from the coast, expected to move closer and then move across the island, and that means that the impacts are going to be significantly greater than you've already been experiencing. Flooding is expected, landslides are expected, storm surge is expected, and of course those strong winds we will not be able to escape, especially if you're in the path of this system and in the path close to the eye of the system. The rest of the island, I mentioned the Category 5 hurricane force winds that will be experienced over parts of St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland going into Trelawney, but we are expecting tropical storm force winds over the rest of the country, and so we all should be experiencing or looking out for the experience of tropical storm winds right across the island. Here we see on our picture some of the areas that are expected to be mostly inundated by storm surge that is also expected to come onshore, and this would be in those bays and inlets. In the area of Black River, we expect significant storm surge, although the center is now expected to be somewhat of Black River, so this might have to be updated slightly, but Black River will also experience storm surge. Storm surge could get as high as 13 feet. That's high. 13 feet is a couple of stories.
Okay. So they're starting to get into a lot of the stuff that we've already covered here, but some good information there from JIS TV. Now, there's going to be another live stream from the National Hurricane Center in about 20 minutes that we will also show, because I think that stuff, it's good. Our hurricane recon planes are turning around, or at least this one is. There's one right now just north of Kingston that's about to go in for another pass, as we are experiencing landfall right now. I am just updating a few things on the back end, and I'll change the overlay to represent that. So if you're asking when is landfall, I mean, it's basically happening right now, and the official landfall will happen within the next hour or so, when the center of the eye goes on to land. Huge shout out to Ezra again for the super chat. We're gonna be live throughout the landfall, and we'll probably stay live after landfall to relay news and stuff. I think probably a lot of the information that you guys are going to want to hear, if you have interest down here, if you're just interested in what's going on, is not going to come through until after landfall has occurred. So keep that in mind. We're in full landfall mode now. We're trying to find the best way to give you the best information about that. And then after landfall, we're going to be in news relay mode. What happened? How bad was it? We'll answer those questions for you as the storm moves through the island. Until after landfall has occurred. So keep that in mind. We're in full landfall mode now. It is taking a little bit of a more northerly turn, and that's keeping it away from land a little bit longer. But it's coming. It's going to make landfall between Black River and Auchendown and White House here. And just to remind you guys, if I'm not looking at the satellite in the right way, I look over at chat very often, and everybody's like, hey, zoom out, point it over here, do this, do that. You can look at satellite for free on your own phone or computer using the same app that I'm using. It's called WeatherWise. There's a link in the top of the description. If you want your map to look like mine, if you want to have the same style and everything, you can do y'all mode. A lot of people are asking about y'all mode. That's a plus subscription thing. But all of the basics, all of the really important stuff that you need to monitor the weather is free. But you get cool extra stuff. Like being able to monitor two different kinds of satellite at the same time with the plus version. So if you are interested in that, that is available. Subscription thing, but all of the basics, all of the really important stuff that you need to monitor the weather is free. But you get cool extra stuff. Like being able to monitor two different kinds of satellite at the same time. So you see, we've got split view here. So if you are interested in that, that is available. So I can view with the plus, I can view both the infrared and the visible satellite at the same time. So it's stuff like that that you'll get access to with the plus. Not necessary, but it's cool, and it is going to help you monitor the storms better. So I can view with the plus, I can view both the infrared and the visible satellite at the same time. So it's stuff like that that you'll get access to with the plus. And to tell you about the planes again, the planes are not in the WeatherWise app. They will be, but they're not right now. And just to give you an update on that, the reason we're not talking about them right now is because they're not in the eye. They're still turning around. We just got a location update on this one. It's north of the island. It's going to turn around and get another pass here soon. The other one, I think this one's going home. This one aborted the mission because they got way too shaken up in that last pass. They exceeded the G-force limit. To give you an update on that, the reason we're not talking about them right now is because they're not in the eye. They're still turning around. We just got a location update on this one. It's north of the island. It's going. But another free feature of WeatherWise is the cameras. You can pull these up yourself. As long as they're working, you'll be able to watch these for the duration of the event. There's 300 of you guys watching this one right now. G-force limit. There's 300 of you guys watching the Westmoreland one right now, even though it's down. Yeah, so you get up to 100 historical frames with the plus as well. Yourself, and you can turn on and off smoothing. You'll be able to watch these, so you can smooth the data to make it look better. 300 of you guys watching this one. So I'm just trying to, like, a lot of people are asking about this. I'm trying to get this out of the way before we get into full news mode and landfall mode. I honestly need to do like a full video just going over all of the WeatherWise stuff and just refer people to that. Turn on and off smoothing. Because it's becoming a very rich app full of stuff. A lot of people are asking about this. I'm trying to get this out of the way before we get into full news mode and landfall mode. I honestly need to do like a full video just going over all of the WeatherWise stuff and just refer people to that. Turn on and off smoothing. Because it's becoming a very rich app full of stuff. A lot of people are asking about this. I'm trying to get this out of the way before we get into full news mode and landfall mode. All right, let's go through these cameras again. Looks like we're paused. We're buffering on a lot of these. At some point, we're going to lose power completely. It's becoming a very rich app full of stuff. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit over here in Kingston. All right, let's go down there. Again. Yeah, we're paused. We're buffering on. We're having a rough time with the cameras here. Lose power completely. Yeah, look at this. They're all buffering. They will come back. We've seen this happen a couple of times. All right, let's go down there. Yeah, we're paused. And I got to go push another button over here to my right. Y'all bot, what's going on in chat?
All right, Ryan, quick update from the chat for you. Everyone is still talking about a JS Photography live cam in Treasure Beach, saying the feed is absolutely insane right now. There are also a lot of questions about whether landfall has officially happened and what the storm's path looks like after it clears Jamaica, especially concerning Cuba and the U.S. All right, Ryan, quick update from the chat.
So it's not going to be bad for the U.S. That's not something that we've got to worry about. There will be some rip currents and some swells on the eastern side, but nothing like we have earlier. And as far as that camera goes, Treasure Island, hopefully our team is working on that. So we can't just like show anything. We got to get permission. Anybody that you guys are a lot of you guys are saying like show this person or show this camera, they either won't let us use their live stream or we can't get into contact with him, right? So like if I pull somebody's live stream up and they don't like that for whatever reason, they can sue me, they can shut my channel down, you know what I'm saying? So we're trying our best to get permission and all that good stuff. Show this person or show this camera, they either won't let us use their live stream or we can't get into contact with him, right? So like if I pull somebody's live stream up and they don't like that for whatever, even though it's a public YouTube channel, yes, my channel down, you know what I'm saying? So we're trying our best to get permission and all that good stuff. Show this person or show this camera, they either won't let us use their live stream or we can't get into contact with him, right? So like if I pull somebody's live stream up and they don't like that for whatever, even though it's a public YouTube channel, yes, my channel down, you know what I'm saying? So we're trying our best to get permission and all that good stuff. So if you're just now tuning in, this is a Category 5 Melissa making landfall now. The official landfall will be announced here within the next little bit. And we're just a few minutes away from the NHC update. So the National Hurricane Center is going to go live. And usually that's full of really good information, and we like showing that. So we're going to broadcast that whenever it comes through. Here's an update from Josh Morgerman, iCyclone out there. He's live tweeting his experience, by the way, if you guys want to follow him on X. He says at 9:35 a.m., crashing sounds like an explosion, wreckage flying down the street, trees bending way over, very unpleasant pressure in the ears. He's in Crawford, St. Elizabeth Parish. Where is that? He's live tweeting his experience, by the way, if you guys want to follow him on X. He says at 9:35 a.m., crashing sounds like an explosion, wreckage flying down the street, trees bending. Well, he's over here. He's on the western side of the eye wall. And he's saying that crashing sounds like an explosion, wreckage flying down the street, trees bending way over, very unpleasant pressure in the ears. So if that's happening over here, who knows what's happening over here? So this is about to be really, really bad for the Black River area. And he's saying that, and just, I mean, look at this stuff, y'all. This is right on the water. Like all of this is likely going to be gone. So if that's happening over here, who knows what's happening over here? So this is about to be really, really bad for the Black River area. And he's saying that, and just, I mean, look at this stuff, y'all. This is right on the water. Like all of this is likely going to be gone. So if that's happening over here, who knows what's happening over here? This is about to be really, really bad for the Black River area. And just, I mean, look at this stuff, y'all. This is right on the water. Like all of this is likely going to be gone. All right, yeah, so we've updated the overlay there. Still says C5's 175 miles per hour, but that's about 10 miles per hour off. We've got 185 mile per hour sustained winds with this storm as it makes landfall here. Pulling up the WeatherWise app again, just zooming in here to watch the landfall unfold here on the infrared side. Just unbelievable stuff. It's still pretty much a perfect circle as the eye comes ashore. Pulling up the WeatherWise app again, just zooming in here to watch the land. Go ahead, Andy. Unfold here on the infrared side.
Hey Ryan, as we narrow down our landfall corridor here, some of my largest concerns are now this eastern side of St. Elizabeth Parish, Treasure Beach, and to the north and east. This sort of plain along the southern Jamaica is pretty heavily populated, but like spread out. There are a lot of people here, and I think that Treasure Beach will experience a lot of the eye wall impacts and winds. So I have a feeling that all of these neighborhoods here and streets with houses everywhere, extending dozens of miles inland, are going to be some of the main concerns in terms of our wind damage, which will be highly localized. The wind damage part of this is going to pale in comparison to the rainfall related damage from landslides, mudslides, flooding, storm surge, etc. And it's just I don't know, but I just wanted to say that I'm starting to hone in on some of like the different sorts of damage we might observe and how to understand that, because there's just going to be millions of people digesting this information as it comes out over time. I don't know how fast it'll come out, because we'll likely lose a lot of communications with the island, and it'll take people time to get there, and it'll be dangerous. There, all sorts of things to consider. But I just want to start thinking about how are we going to adequately and accurately digest this information so that we can just prevent as much misinformation as possible from spreading during a disaster like this. That's always going to be one of my number one goals, is just make sure that the information is good and sound and accurate, and we understand what's happening, and we can relay that as such. How are we going to adequately and accurately digest this information so that we can just
unmute? Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for that update. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, landfall is happening now, and we are also about to get another pass from the hurricane hunter, I believe. So that we'll bring that to you as well as that comes out. We've got, we're really trying, a lot of you guys are suggesting live feeds to show. We're trying our best to get them pulled up here. So we're trying to contact the owners of those cameras, and we will get them up. We do have working cameras again in Kingston, so that's good news. So we've got coverage there still, but right here where landfall is happening, we're basically just listening. We're following a couple people who are relaying text updates. There is no live stream from Josh, but the last that we heard from Josh was, let me refresh here. Yeah, crashing sounds like an explosion, wreckage flying down the street, trees bending way over, very unpleasant pressure in the ears. And he's saying that from right here. We're following a couple people who are relaying text right in here is where he is. So that's the eye. That's the eye wall coming through. This is it. It's happening now. Landfall is happening. This is going to be the biggest part of the storm. This is going to be the most damaging part of the storm over the next several hours as this comes in. The strongest winds are very tightly packed right in here, and they're just now coming onto shore. So that's the eye. That's the eye wall coming through. This is it. So surprisingly, based off of what I'm seeing on Twitter and in chat and stuff, we actually do have quite a few people from Jamaica watching. So help me out here. Type your parish if you're in Jamaica, or even just something as simple as South Coast, North Coast, Island, Interior. Help me map where you are in real time to kind of get a gauge on who's watching and where from. Also, just so everybody knows, 892 millibars, that's where we are with the pressure. A lot of people ask that when they first come in. 185 mile per hour winds. So that nothing's changed there, but we are going to get more data from these planes as they take another pass here soon. So once the eye passes, we're probably not once the eye passes, but once we get in the eye, once people like Josh are in the eye, we're probably going to get some sort of update about the damage. So that's when we might be able to relay some sort of information about that. But remember, after the eye goes by, there's going to be another hurricane, essentially. Another whole half of the hurricane's got to go through before this is truly over. And it's still moving very, very slow. The eye is going to be making landfall here within the next 45 minutes. And it's really going to start crossing onto shore in about 10 minutes. Some sort of information about that. But remember, after the eye goes by, there's going to be another hurricane, essentially. Another whole half of the hurricane's got to go through before this is truly over. And it's still moving very, very slow. Okay, so they're not going to go in again. Both of the planes are moving away from the storm now. Crossing onto shore in about. They're not going to do another pass while it's over land. But remember, after the eye goes by, there's going to be another hurricane, essentially. Another whole half of the hurricane's got to go through before this is truly over. And it's still moving very, very slow. Okay, so they're not going to go in again. Both of the planes are moving away from the storm now. They're not going to do another pass while it's over land. Yeah, landfall's happening now. We are currently, it's 10:58 local here in the East Coast of the United States. And we're just waiting for more information to come in. They're not going to do another pass while it's over land. Another reminder, we've got quite a few people in here now. We're going to be here relaying this news and information as it comes in real time. We've got no filters, right? There's no producer. There's nothing lagging the information, right? So we're going to be relaying this in real time as it comes out. If you think that's valuable, if you think other people might get value from that, just another reminder, please share this out there on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, wherever, and also like the stream here on YouTube to get us up there in the algorithm. There's people who probably would benefit from the information we're about to give out that don't know about us, and we don't promote ourselves or anything like that. The only way people know about us is via you. So you don't have to do it, but it would be appreciated if you shared us out there. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, wherever. The eye wall is now on shore in Jamaica, and it's likely doing catastrophic damage right now. Communications are failing across the western side of the island, so we may not see many of the images for a while. Just going to be upfront and honest with you. This, if this was happening in the United States, we would have 87 cameras strapped to trees with Starlinks and, everything else, giving you that kind of vantage point. We are not set up to do that outside of the United States yet. Okay. So we're dependent on people like Brandon Clement and people out there that are going to post videos and photos a little bit later. And we are trying to, get some more live feeds as well. But it's a copyright thing. We got to make sure we have permission and all that good stuff. To do that outside of the United States yet. Okay. So we're dependent on people like Brandon Clement and people out there that are going to post videos. And yes, this is literally a stronger storm than Katrina. That's not. That is a fact. It's a copyright thing. Will it cause as much of a humanitarian disaster? Or will it be as bad as Katrina? I don't know. Probably. But nobody knows that. Nobody knows until it's over. Yes, this is literally a stronger storm than Katrina. That's not. That is. Thank you, William. Shout out to you, William. Thank you. Will it cause as much of a humanitarian disaster? Or will it be as bad as Katrina? I don't know. Probably, but nobody knows that. Nobody knows until it's over. Yes, this is literally a stronger storm than Katrina. That's not. Thank you, William. Shout out to you, William. Thank you. Yeah, so there's a pretty good camera there on Treasure Beach. Yeah, we can't figure out who owns it or anything like that. Cody says, without the planes, is there another way to measure the millibars and the wind speed and gusts? Is there anything else that can measure the plane? Once it gets on land, there's plenty of ways if it goes over a weather station or something. But as far as out there, unless it hits a buoy or something like that, there's no way to get that data without the planes. Cody says, without the planes, is there another way to measure the millibars and the wind speed and gusts? Is there anything else that can measure the plane? Once it gets on land, there's plenty of ways if it goes over a weather station or something. But as far as out there, unless it hits a buoy or something like that, there's no way to get that data without the planes. Cody says, without the planes, is there another way to measure the millibars and the wind? The last update we got from Josh was 22 minutes ago. I haven't heard anything else from him. Once it gets on land, there's plenty of ways if it goes over a weather station or something. But as far as out there, unless it hits a buoy or something like that, there's no way to get that data without the planes. Cody says, without the planes, is there another way to measure the millibars and last update we got from Josh was 22 minutes ago. I haven't heard anything else from him. I'm reading stuff as it comes in. There's not a whole lot of news yet, and that is to be expected. I think once we get in the eye here, we'll hear a whole lot more. I'm reading stuff as it comes in. There's not a whole lot of news yet, and that is to be expected. I think once we get in the eye here, we'll hear a whole lot more. I'm reading stuff. I think that one's down now, Jeffrey. And yeah, once again, for those of you who are just now tuning in, you can follow along in the WeatherWise app. That's what I'm using. If I'm not showing the satellite at the right angle, you can look at it on your own browser, weatherwise.app. I think that one's down now, Jeffrey. And yeah, once again, for those of you who are just now tuning in, you can follow along in the WeatherWise app. That's what I'm using. I'm not showing the satellite at the right angle. Yeah, this storm is insane. One of the strongest landfalling storms ever in the Atlantic is making landfall right now in Jamaica. And yeah, once again, for those of you who are just now tuning in, you can follow along in the WeatherWise app. And once again, just another reminder: if you're in Jamaica, type your parish in chat. Y'allbot's keeping a list of where everybody is: South Coast, North Coast, Island Interior. It's essentially going to map it out for me. In Jamaica. And once again, just another reminder: if you're in Jamaica, type your parish in chat. Y'allbot's keeping a list of where everybody is: South Coast, North Coast, Island Interior. It's essentially going to map it out for me. In Jamaica. So let's go in and look a little bit deeper in on the satellite here on the WeatherWise app. You can see that the actual eye is now coming onto the beach here near Crawford, and that's where Josh is. That's where iCyclone is. So I'm honestly just refreshing his Twitter over here just to see if he says anything else. Because his last update was pretty crazy. Once again, crashing sounds like an explosion, wreckage flying down the street, trees bending way over, very unpleasant pressure in the ears. That's what he said 25 minutes ago. Now the eye is coming onto shore here. The strongest winds are going to be right there where he is and just to the east, Black River. This is where we're experiencing likely 200-mile-per-hour gusts right now. Pond side in places like this, it's going to continue to be very strong even as it goes farther inland towards Betheltown and Darlston. So this is where the catastrophic hurricane is hitting currently, and we're going to continue to look for evidence of the catastrophic damage that's being done. But once again, communication are down, like power's out, cell phone service is going to be hard, even Starlink communications is going to be hard to do until they get in the eye. So it might be a moment before we start seeing these images. Look for evidence of the catastrophic damage that's being done. But once again, communication are down, like power's out, cell phone service is going to be hard, even Starlink communications is going to be hard. And yeah, the Hurricane Hunter aircraft had to abort its mission into Hurricane Melissa after exceeding G-force safety limits. But before that happened, one of their instruments measured a pressure of 892 millibars, which is a historic measurement. And yeah, the Hurricane Hunter aircraft had to abort its mission into Hurricane Melissa after exceeding...
Hey Ryan, we have a pretty considerably westward wobble that's causing this to go due north here as it approaches land. I have a theory that it has something to do with the sort of jutting out part of the island south and east of Black River. So it's possible if this continues north before it wobbles back to the east to correct a neutral path here, that we might actually see landfall designated in one of the towns like White House here just to the north and west of Crawford. So it remains to be seen. Of course, if you're just joining us now, landfall is designated when the lowest and mid layer of the center of the hurricane is over land officially. So we have the eye wall over land, and we've got some reports of the conditions there. But also, we're looking for the official landfall designation in about 45 minutes to an hour or so. Especially if it keeps going further north, it'll delay that a little bit longer in case you're looking for the official, declaration from the National Hurricane Center. So that is the latest on the landfall status of things. The conditions there. But also, we're looking.
All right, thank you very much, Andy. That's meteorologist Andy Hill. We still can't say that we've officially gotten a landfall here, but like Andy said, it's something that we're going to be watching when the center of the eye makes it onto land. But if you happen to be on the beach here between Black River and White House, you can probably start looking up here soon and seeing the eye. Definitely wouldn't recommend that. Once again, we got to encourage everyone to stay in their shelter, or treat this as if you're in a tornado situation, because the winds are going to come back without warning. Center of the eye makes it onto land. But if you happen to be on the beach here between Black River and White House, you can probably start looking up here soon and seeing the eye. Definitely wouldn't recommend that. Once again, we got to encourage everyone to stay in their shelter. Is the NHC live stream, is that still a thing? Because the winds are going to come back without warning. Center of the eye makes it onto land. But if you happen to be on the beach here between Black River and White House, you can probably start looking up here soon and seeing the eye. Definitely wouldn't recommend that. Once again, we got to... Not live yet? Okay. All right. I'm just waiting on that. NHC live stream. Here's what it looks like over there in Kingston. You see some larger white caps now. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit more. Just a reminder, Kingston's way over here. Stronger part of the storm is starting to move into the area, so we will see that reflected in the live footage. But the catastrophic hurricane is hitting over here, where there's currently no live streams coming out right now. You see some larger white caps now. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit more. Just a reminder, Kingston's way over here. Stronger part of the storm is starting to move into the area, so we will see that reflected in the live footage. But the catastrophic hurricane is hitting over here, where there's currently no live streams coming out right now. You see some larger white caps now. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit more. Just a reminder, Kingston's way over here. Stronger part of the storm is starting to move into the area, so we will... Yeah, camera 6 does not paint the full picture of what's going on in the western side of Jamaica right now. There's currently no live streams coming out right now. Yeah, camera 6 does not paint. The camera seems pretty chill for how big that storm is. Yes, what you're noticing is, I mean, this is a small hurricane, and even smaller than the hurricane is the Category 5 winds that are very tightly packed around the eye. I do think that we will see much stronger winds in Kingston as this part of the storm comes over town. But the strongest winds are very close to the eye wall over here. So we're talking about places like Alligator Pond, Mandeville, Betheltown, Montego Bay, places like this. That's where the record-shattering earth, limitations, everything that we've been saying, that's where that storm is happening. And before we see any videos or images from that, it's probably going to be when the eye is over the area. That's where the all right, National Hurricane Center's live. Earth, limitations, everything that we've been saying, that's where that storm is happening. And before we see any videos or images from that,
per hour this morning, poised to make landfall on the southwestern coast of Jamaica here in the next hour or two. Right now, Melissa is now moving more steadily toward the north-northeast at 9 miles per hour. Expected to make landfall here in the next couple hours in St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland parishes. The northern portion of the eye wall now starting to move on shore in areas like Black River, Barbary Hall, Blunters. It's going to be a very dangerous scenario now starting to play out in the next few hours as the eye of Melissa moves across Jamaica today. Catastrophic wind damage expected in the eye wall here, total building failures, and the winds will be even higher up here in the areas of high topography. Could have wind gusts over 200 miles per hour in some of those high mountains here across Jamaica. We're also going to see that storm surge play out here in the next couple of hours along the south coast, near and to the right of where the center crosses the coast. Could see inundation of 9 to 13 feet above ground level with destructive wave action on top of it. So everybody in Jamaica needs to be in their safe place. Stay indoors. Do not go out when the eye crosses over. There will be a period of relative calm, but with the forward speed increasing and the very small size of the eye, winds will pick up and dangerous conditions will pick up very quickly as the backside of the eye moves through. So do not go outside. Plan to shelter in place throughout the day today. On the rainfall front, rainfall forecast has not changed, expecting widespread 15 to 30 inches of rainfall. Already seeing pictures of flooding in the Kingston area this morning. Isolated rainfall totals could be as high as 40 inches in locations, producing catastrophic, life-threatening flooding, numerous landslides in these areas. So just a catastrophic situation playing out here for Jamaica through the rest of today into tonight. Now zooming out to the impacts that we're going to see in other areas as the center of Melissa moves off the north coast of Jamaica. We're expecting it to make landfall in southeastern Cuba overnight tonight or early Wednesday morning. We have hurricane warnings in effect for much of eastern Cuba. Then the center of Melissa will move out into the southwestern Atlantic and through the southeastern Bahamas during the day on Wednesday into Wednesday evening, where we have hurricane warnings in effect as well. Storm surge along the southeast Cuban coast, 8 to 12 feet above normal tide levels, 5 to 8 feet of inundation possible in the southeastern Bahamas near where the eye passes through. And again, dangerous major hurricane force winds expected across portions of southeastern Cuba with 10 to 20 inches of rainfall, isolated rainfall totals here in some of these areas as high as 25 inches. Again, catastrophic flash flooding and landslides likely in areas of high terrain. Significant rainfall, 5 to 10 inches in the southeastern Bahamas, and we're still going to see heavy rainfall in portions of Hispaniola with 6 to 8 additional inches across southern Haiti, Dominican Republic, with dangerous conditions playing out there. So wrapping up with the key messages, we're just going to focus in on Jamaica right now. This is an extremely dangerous, life-threatening situation. Take cover now. Catastrophic winds with total structural failure likely near the path of Maria's core as the eye wall moves across portions of western Jamaica. Do not go out in the eye as it passes your area. Catastrophic flash flooding, landslides, and destructive winds are expected across the remainder of the island, causing widespread infrastructure damage, communications loss, power loss in isolated communities, and along the southern coast, life-threatening storm surge and damaging waves expected throughout the day. So please stay safe. Pay attention to information you're getting from your local government officials and your local meteorological service, and come back here to the National Hurricane Center at hurricanes.gov for the latest on Melissa. Thanks for joining us. I'm Mike Brennan. Widespread infrastructure damage, communications loss.
All right, there you go. Latest from the National Hurricane Center. Good stuff. Good stuff. We are moments away now from landfall, and just to kind of touch again on what Andy was just talking about, you can really see that movement here that's delaying landfall just a little bit. It goes off to the north, almost a little bit of a northwest tick there on the very last frame. But we still think that Black River is going to be the place that gets hit hardest here. And it's really unfortunate because this is what Black River looks like. I mean, everything right here, at least, is gone. I mean, there's no way that any of this survives this. You know, then you've got a community that goes well inland that's going to be experiencing tornado-like winds over the next couple of hours, you know what I mean? So this is an incredibly dangerous situation for our folks over here in Black River. And then also you got the community of Luana, just north of that, that's also going to take a direct hit here. And we heard from storm chaser Josh Morgerman over here in Crawford not too long ago about some significant damage that was taking place over there. So this is an incredibly dangerous situation for our folks over here in Black River. And then also you got coming back to our satellite here, and just for everybody that's wondering about the planes, we currently have no planes en route. They are egressing away from the storm, and we are not going to get any more updates from this while it's overland. So coming back to our satellite here, and just for everybody that's wondering about the planes, we currently have no planes en route. They are egressing away from the storm, and we are not going to get any more updates from this while it's overland. Here's another one, team, to look into. So we're coming back to our satellite here, and just for everybody that's wondering about the planes, we currently have no planes en route. They are progressing away from the storm, and we are not going to get any more updates from this while it's over land. Must have made landfall. Not yet. To look into. Not yet. It's happening now, but we won't designate it as an official landfall for a little while, until the center of the storm's over land. Must have made and just I see you guys, you're sharing us all over the place. I appreciate it. We are going to be here. We've been on the air for 5 hours and 21 minutes. We are not going anywhere. We are going to get you a steady stream of information about what's going on in here. But we don't have that information right now. Honestly, nobody does, really. There's a couple of live streaming cameras on the outside, on the outskirts of where the strongest winds are. But other than that, I don't think we're hearing from anybody in Black River right now. We are going to get you a steady stream of information. And that is where the worst of the storm by far is. But we don't have that information right now. Honestly, nobody does, really. There's a couple of live streaming cameras on the outside, on the outskirts. Storm surge in Kingston. Yeah, the water's rising a little bit over there. You can see that in camera number 7. So all the live cameras that we do have are in Kingston, which is pretty far away from the strongest part of the storm here. And we got one that's a little bit closer, but it's still down. Storm surge in Kingston. Yeah, the water's rising a little bit over there. You can see that in camera number 7. So all the live cameras that we do have are in Kingston, which is pretty far away from the strongest part of the storm here. And we got one that's a little bit closer, but it's still down. Yeah, Jeff Pietrowski is another one that's out there. Rising a little bit over there. You can see that in camera number 7. So all the live cameras that we do have are in Kingston, which is pretty far away from the strongest part of the storm here. And we got one that's a little bit closer, but it's still down. Yeah, Jeff Pietrowski is another one that's out there in Santa Cruz. Okay, so that's actually pretty close. That's surprising that he's able to get a live stream out right there. So we're watching all these. I'm watching all this stuff coming in. We're asking if we can show feeds. You know, who knows if we'll be able to make contact with these people. But once again, we can't show anything that we don't have permission for. Literally, so that's actually pretty close. That's surprising. You know, he's able to get people get very upset about that. So we're watching all these. I'm watching all this stuff coming in. We're asking if we can show feeds. But what I can tell you is we've got no official reports just yet that are incredibly significant, and we hope that continues to be the case. You know, people get very upset about that. So we're watching all these. I'm watching all this stuff coming in. But unfortunately, it won't be. It won't be. What I can tell you is we've got no official reports just yet that are incredibly significant, and we hope that continues to be the case. People get very upset about that. But unfortunately, it won't be. It won't be. What I can tell you is we've got no official reports just yet that are incredibly significant, and we hope that continues to be the case. So if you're just now tuning in, Hurricane Melissa is a Category 5 monster with sustained winds near 185 miles per hour. This is one of the strongest storms of all time, and it's making landfall right now in Jamaica, near Savannah, Lamar, east of Negril, right there near the communities of White House and Black River. Probably White House will be the official place that we designate as the landfall area. Pressure is down to 892 millibars, and we've got the deadliest part of the hurricane right here, part that wraps around the eye. The light green to yellow area around the eye there on satellite, that's going to be the deadliest part of the hurricane here, okay? And that's what's moving up into the Black River area and Darleston and Savannah, Lamar areas over the next couple of minutes. We're going to have gusts over 200 miles per hour. We're going to have a large hurricane decimate this area. And this is what we've been talking about for hours. Hopefully everybody got the message. Now all we can do is just kind of wait and see what happened and see what the damage looks like and then what the response needs to look like. And I'm going to be relaying all of that to you as that information comes in. We're going to have a large command. Thank you so much for the support. And this is what we've been talking about for hours. Yeah, if you're in Jamaica, anywhere in this area, you should already be in your safe spot. I've seen a couple people in chat say they're from places like Montego Bay. We've noticed that the Montego Bay. We've noticed that the winds start suddenly, right? So winds might not even be too bad right now where you are, but I promise they're coming, and they will be over 100 miles per hour for a significant period of time. So you should already be in your shelter. Get into an interior room, a concrete structure, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and treat this like a tornado warning, okay? A tornado. I mean, this is a tornado. It's a big, long-lasting tornado, essentially. Right now where you are, but I promise they're coming, and they will be over 100 miles per hour for a significant period of time. So you should already be in your shelter. Get into an interior room, a concrete structure, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and treat this like a tornado warning, okay? A tornado. And just a reminder to help me kind of gauge where people are watching from, feel free to type your location in the chat, especially if you're from Jamaica, White House, Black River, North Coast, South Coast, Kingston, wherever you are. It helps me paint the picture of where we've got viewers at. And just know that we're really focused on the coast right now. And like Andy said earlier, the biggest part of this storm is not going to be the winds. Don't get me wrong. The winds that are happening right now and the communities that are being impacted are being severely impacted. And this is going to be a historic windstorm. But the rain and the storm surge and the general overall storm impact is going to come even to the inland areas in the form of landslides and flash flooding, and that's what will impact the most people. Millions of people are at risk for significant impacts over the next 6 hours or so. Flash flooding and landslides are going to be a huge threat even through tonight. The rain bands wrapping around the storm are going to keep dumping water long after the winds weaken. Areas in the form of landslides and flash flooding, and that's going to be once again a big problem. Millions of people are at risk for significant impacts over the next 6 hours or so. Flash flooding and landslides are going to be a huge threat even through tonight. The winds are currently at 185 miles per hour, central pressure of 892 millibars, and it's moving northeast according to the National Hurricane Center at 7 miles per hour. But I would say it's probably, within the past couple of ticks, it's either directly north or northwest at maybe 5 or 6 miles per hour. Winds are currently at 185 miles per hour, central pressure of 892. And for anybody who may be confused about what we're looking at here, we are looking at a once-in-a-century image of a Category 5 hurricane scraping across Jamaica live. The strongest storm that has ever hit Jamaica, as far as we know, is happening right in front of us here. For anybody who may be confused about what we're looking at here, we are looking at a once-in-a-century image of a Category 5 hurricane scraping across Jamaica live. Yeah, it's 46 minutes since the last update from Josh, so I don't know what's going on in his location, but he should be in the eye now, right in front of us here. Crawford is going to be one of the places that has the first view, I guess, of the stadium effect. Yeah, it's 46 minutes since the last update from Josh, so I don't know what's going on in his location, but he should be. Yeah, so right now you can see that the eye it's literally coming onto shore in Crawford. Next in line is White House, and then Auction Down, Belmont. We've got places like Black River. And another reminder, if you're watching this, or if you ever find yourself in a hurricane in the future of this magnitude, when the eye hits, it's not time to go outside. It's going to happen again. What just happened is going to happen again on the other side of the hurricane. Even though it seems like it's over, it's not. And another reminder, and I still cannot believe how perfectly structured the storm is, even as the actual center of the eye is going over land now. or not, the actual eye is going over land now. Like this thing should be torn apart by now, but it's going just as strong as it was an hour ago. And I still cannot believe how it's breaking all the rules out here in the Caribbean. Even as the actual center of the eye is going over land now, or not, the actual eye is going over land now. Like this thing should be torn apart by now, but it's going just as strong as it was an hour ago. And I still cannot believe how it's breaking all the rules out here in the Caribbean. Even as the actual center of the eye is going over land now, or not, the actual eye is going over land now. Like this thing should be torn apart by now, but it's going just as strong as it was an hour ago. And I still cannot believe it's breaking all the rules out here in the Caribbean. Even as the actual center of the eye is going over land now, or not, the actual eye is going over land now. This thing should be torn. Sorry, I'm talking to like a couple people behind the scenes to try to get some news and feeds in here. Yeah, and just another reminder, a lot of the news about what's happening here is going to come out when the eye is over these communities. And feeds in here. Andy, do you want to talk about what you just tweeted?
Yeah, Ryan, I did bring this up earlier. If you want to bring it up,
a lot of the news about what's happening here.
I posted a tweet that has specifically some of the areas we mentioned about storm surge on the southern side of the island, because we talked about storm surge effects on the northern side and the southern side. Now that we have the most recent update here, where we have this straight northern track with a westward wobble compared to the previous direction that it was just taking, Melissa. That puts Black River, Jamaica, right in the worst part of the eye wall. If you can imagine the circular eye here, the winds are going counterclockwise around the low pressure, and as it comes onto land, not yet, but as it comes onto land, those winds will shift from the southwest right into the bay and right into the river mouth, the Black River mouth. And downstream of that is a bunch of communities and marshland, swampland, but there are people who are there. What you're seeing on that graphic in the area of red is 9+ feet of storm surge, saltwater flooding essentially is coming in, and we're about mid-tide right now. So that's going to be about the average. This is a model of from the National Hurricane Center of the storm surge in the event that a Category 5 hurricane moving at about 15 miles an hour, because I couldn't choose an intermediate number, is going from the west-southwest up. And I chose that direction because specifically when the hurricane is past landfall here, we're going to get those winds that are specifically funneling all that water inland into the Black River mouth. So this is where my topmost storm surge concern is. These people need to be accounted for when we are, assessing the post effects, the cleanup, the rescue crews, and all of that. This is a variable that should be known to those people. So I hope that we can understand that with the latest data that we can see from the satellite, that this is going to be the case. The Black River mouth and the surrounding streams are going to experience some pretty significant storm surge that will inundate houses almost certainly in the area. So this is unfortunate, but I just wanted to bring it to light because it's important that the proper information is out there. With the latest data that we can see from the satellite, that this is going to be the case. The Black River mouth and the surrounding streams.
All right, so that's an update from meteorologist Andy Hill there. Going back to weather-wise, we can see that the hurricane is coming onto land now between Alligator Pond and Savannah Lamar. And we are still working on getting you some more information here. Let's go. Let's take a look at the meteorologist Andy Hill there. Going back to West camera here. See that and wow, the water's risen quite a bit here in Flat Bridge. We were looking at this earlier. There's a bridge down there. And the water, it's been rising and falling. We're seeing it rise again, and you can see that the rain has picked up a lot here, whereas we weren't getting any rain earlier. So now we've got heavy rain taking over pretty much the entire island of Jamaica. Now the flash flooding threat is really getting going from Montego Bay or to Mandeville to Kingston, the whole island pretty much. It's been rising and falling. We're seeing it rise again, and you can see that the rain has picked up a lot here. Whereas we weren't getting any rain earlier. So now we've got heavy rain taking over pretty much the entire island of Jamaica. Now the flash flooding threat is really getting going from Montego Bay. Where is Treasure Beach? That is, it's not in like the strongest part of the storm. That's for sure. It's down, you see here, right? House. Actually, it kind of is. It's like right here. Where is myself? Like right in here. That's where that camera is. It's not in like the strongest part of the storm. That's for sure. It's down. You see here, right? House. Actually, it kind of is. It's like right here. And yeah, they're getting hit hard. But I'm telling you, the areas just like to the west of that are getting hit even harder. Black River, Santa Cruz up there towards New Holland. That's going to be even more intense than what we're seeing through that camera. All right, we did get an update from Josh, who is in Crawford. I'm going to read this off. It's really interesting to hear what he's going through. He's in Crawford on the western side of the eye wall. 38 seconds ago, he says, 10:25 a.m., frightening power, whiteout, roofs tearing off, gusts like bombs going off, painful ears. Praise the Lord for solid concrete, is what he says. I'm going to read this off. It's really interesting. Josh is currently in the middle of the storm. He's not able to get a live feed out, but he's live tweeting his experience. And once again, roofs tearing off, gusts like bombs going off, painful ears. And he's on the western side of this the storm as it comes in. Honestly, the northern side. So he's about to be in the eye, and he might be right now, and that's why he's able to get that update out. In the middle of the storm, he's not able to get a live feed out, but he's live tweeting his experience. And once again, roofs tearing off, gusts like bombs going off, painful ears. And he's on the western side of the storm as it comes in. Honestly, the northern side. So he's about to be in the winds are getting much stronger over here in Kingston as well. And we're starting to see some more of that water come in with the storm surge. Not going to be as terrible over there as it is farther to the west, but it's still something that we're going to keep an eye on. We're starting to see some greater impacts in the Montego Bay area as well. The winds are getting much stronger over here in Kingston as well. And we're starting to see some more of that water come in with the storm surge. Not going to be as terrible over there as it is farther to the west, but it's still something that we're going to keep an eye on. We're starting to see some greater impacts in the Montego Bay area as well. The winds are getting much stronger over here in Kingston as well. And we're starting to see some more of that water come in with the storm surge. Not going to be as terrible over there as it is farther to the west, but it's still something that we're going to keep an eye on. We're starting to see some greater impact. I'll tell you one thing. I'm scrolling through Twitter or X, and I am seeing a lot of fake footage. So just to give you a heads up, there's some AI stuff floating around out there. I'll tell you one thing, I'm scrolling through Twitter or X, and I am seeing a lot of fake footage. So just to give you so if you're just now tuning in, we've got a catastrophic hurricane making landfall in Jamaica, and we're just doing real-time news relay as we get information. We're trying our best to get access to some of these live feeds, and there's not a lot of them. Just to be honest with you, there's not a lot of options out there. But we can't show anything without permission, so we're working on that. Jamaica, and we're just doing real-time the real information that we're trying to get out right now is honestly the damage, like what just happened in Black River. I think that if we can tell that story, it's going to help us understand what to expect even downstream a little bit. So Betheltown, you're next, and then Montego Bay, like this is going to hit pretty hard up there too. Hopefully we can tell you what happened in Black River so you can know exactly what to expect up there. Now is honestly the damage, like what just happened in Black River. I think that if we can tell that the winds are still at 185 miles per hour. The central pressure is still way down at 892 millibars as in making landfall as the strongest storm in the Atlantic Basin to ever make landfall. So it's definitely, whatever's happening down there is definitely not good. The winds are still at 185 miles per hour. The central pressure is still way down at 892 millibars as in making landfall as the strongest storm in the Atlantic Basin to ever make landfall. So it's definitely, whatever's happening down there is definitely not good. The winds are still at 185 miles per hour. The central pressure is still way down at 892 millibars as in making landfall as the strongest storm in the Atlantic Basin to ever make landfall. So it's definitely, whatever's happening down there is definitely not good. Should Cuba be worried since the storm isn't weakening? Yes, Cuba should be worried even if the storm does ultimately begin to weaken like we believe it will. Because it's still going to make landfall at least as a Category 4 in eastern Cuba, south and west of Guantanamo. It'll be a devastating hurricane for Cuba, and I think that's being overlooked a little bit because of how bad this is in Jamaica. But just to be very clear, it is going to be bad in Cuba as well. Because it's still going to make landfall at least as a Category 4 in eastern Cuba, south and west of Guantanamo. It'll be a devastating hurricane for Cuba, and I think that's being overlooked a little bit because of how bad this is in Jamaica. But just to be very clear, it is going to be bad in Cuba as well. Because it's still going to make landfall at least as a Category 4 in eastern Cuba, south and west of Guantanamo. It'll be a devastating hurricane for Cuba, and I think that's being overlooked a little bit because of how bad this is in Jamaica. But just to be very clear, it is going to be bad in Cuba as well. Yeah, and this guy that I'm reading updates from, Josh, he's been in everything. He's been in like 80-something hurricanes. He's been in all the strongest hurricanes ever. And the fact that, he's kind of freaking out right now speaks volumes as to how strong the storm actually is. Yeah, and this guy that I'm reading updates from, Josh, he's been in everything. He's been in like the hurricane man, yeah, for sure. All the strongest hurricanes ever. And the fact that, he's kind of freaking out right now speaks volumes as to how strong the storm actually is. Yeah, and this guy that I'm reading updates from, Josh, he's been in everything. He's been in like the hurricane man, yeah, for sure. All the strongest hurricanes ever. And the fact that, he's kind of freaking out right now speaks volumes as to how strong the storm actually is. For those of you who are just now tuning in, we do have still Category 5 hurricane with 185 mile per hour winds moving in right now. We are honestly, it's eerie how quiet it is. There's no information coming out of here. Hopefully that's a good thing, but it's probably a bad thing. As soon as we start hearing something, I'll be the first to let you know. For those of you who are just now tuning in, we do have still Category 5 hurricane with 185 mile per hour winds moving in right now. We are honestly, it's eerie how quiet it is. There's no information coming out of here. Hopefully that's a good thing, but it's probably a bad thing. As soon as we start hearing something, I'll be the first to let you know. For everybody asking about landfall, it still hasn't officially made landfall yet. We're waiting for that center part of the eye to make it onto land, and with the little bit of the northerly and northwesternly tick that it's taken, that might take a minute before that happens. Go ahead, Andy. Hopefully that's a good thing, but it's probably
Hey Ryan, just the latest on the direct landfall here. I am seeing that we are actually weakening already. Specifically the dryness of the eye has moistened quite considerably, so it's cooled off just a bit. This is a classic feature. Once the hurricane starts to make landfall and interact with land, we see the eye begin to cloud over somewhat. If it was completely clear or mostly clear while it was over the water, it will start to cloud over a bit as it becomes a little bit less stable in its heat engine that it's trying to maintain. So we're seeing that the first indication of a weakening phase upon landfall is that the eye is closing up just a bit, and we're seeing that cloud cover come in. So we're not expecting this to intensify again all the way up to landfall. This is following the classic regime where even in the most upper echelon hurricane you can imagine, which we are watching live right now, which is just ridiculous on its own, this process will still occur. So it looks like we're on track with that. Not speaking about, you know, the devastating impacts that are occurring right in that region as it happens.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We are working on getting some updates for you. We are currently zoomed in on the Jamaica area using the WeatherWise app for those of you who want to follow along. Okay, I see it now, Jared. It's on. And what are we waiting for on that? All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Do we have a receipt? We are working on getting some updates for you. We are currently zoomed in on the Jamaica area using the WeatherWise app for those of you who want to follow along. Okay, I see it. Yeah, 185 mile per hour winds. And what are we did the overlay update? Oh, it did. Do we have a receipt? We are working on getting some updates. All right, so we've been working on getting some imagery. We do have a camera now in Montego Bay. Yeah, 185 in Jamaica. Did the overlay update? Oh, it did. Do we have a receipt? All right, so we've been working on getting some. Are we sure we put the? Well, it's working on the y'all cam in Montego Bay. Yeah, 185 in Jamaica. So we'll be able to watch it come in as it goes into Montego Bay for sure. We've been working on getting some. Are we sure we put the? Let me pull this up over here. In Montego Bay. Bear with me, y'all. Once again, keep your. If you're just now tuning in, keep putting your location in the chat. I'm getting ready to show the map that we've been working on. Kind of map out where everybody is. Let me pull this up over here. Bear with me, y'all. Once again, keep your. If you're just now tuning in, keep putting your location in the chat. I'm getting ready to show the map that we've been working on. Kind of map out where everybody is. Let me pull this up over here. Bear with me, y'all. Once again, keep your. If you're just now tuning in, keep putting your location in the chat. I'm getting ready to show the map that we've been working on. Kind of map out where everybody is. I'm having the hardest time ever here with this. Okay, yeah, so here is a live camera from Montego Bay. The storm is still pretty far away from here, but I think that it's going to be pretty intense whenever it goes over. I'm having the hardest Once again, we're working hard to get access to all the cameras. We got to, you know, some of them you got to pay for, some of them you got to just get permission. We're working on that. But this is what it looks like live right now in Montego Bay as the storm approaches. We'll come back over here and we'll reload this. We'll try to get it to work over here one more time. And we'll just load up the satellite over here so we can keep track of that. Some of them you got to pay for, some of them you got to just get. I think I'm going to take the recon down, and we'll just focus on the cone and the path right now. And something interesting here is that. Get it to work over here one more time. And it is a little bit farther west than even the cone. It's eclipsing the cone a little bit there. So it's going to make landfall a little bit farther west than what we thought. It's probably going to be in White House. And once again, Black River, that's going to be where the worst of the storm happens. And Montego Bay, it's coming up right towards you next. And we've got that live camera in place to help see it. It's going to make landfall a little bit farther west than what we thought. It's probably going to be in White House. And once again, Black River, that's going to be where the worst of the storm happens. And Montego Bay. So if you are just now tuning in, just to, I know if you've been here for 5 hours or 6 hours, however long, you've probably heard me say this a million times, but you got to remember, I've got to keep in mind that there are people constantly coming in, new people, right? This is a Category 5 hurricane making landfall now in Jamaica with 185 mile per hour winds, 220 mile per hour wind gusts, and a central low pressure of 892 millibars, the strongest landfalling hurricane in the Atlantic basin ever. And it's going to make landfall. It's doing destruction right now in White House and Black River. Next in line is Montego Bay. Sorry. And this is what it looks like there. We do have a very high quality live feed from Montego Bay, and hopefully we'll be able to keep this for quite some time as the conditions worsen up here. White House and Black River. Next in line is Montego Bay. Sorry. And this is what it looks like there. We do have a very high quality live feed from Montego Bay, and hopefully we'll be able to keep this. So it seems like we do have a few people watching in the Montego Bay area. So we'll be here with you as the storm continues to move in. And this is what it looks like there. We do have a very high quality live feed from Montego Bay, and hopefully we'll be able to keep this. So it seems like we do have a few people watching in the Montego Bay area. So we'll be here with you as the storm continues to move in. So it seems like we do have a few people watching Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, with that latest northward wobble, we did talk about the southern facing coast for, where the largest and most significant storm surge impact would be felt. But now we should also focus on the northern coast here of Jamaica, here in the northwest Jamaica, since we have this storm now moving due north for a little while here. That means that areas around Montego Bay will be much closer to the direct line of path that the eye is taking. So we could see, again, some of those places that I talked about earlier take on more significant storm surge as the winds turn to the northwest and west into Montego Bay. So Seawind Beach, the Catherine Hall subdivision, and of course the international airport there, and immediate beaches along the northern coast to the north of Montego Bay. Those would be some of the areas that I start looking at a lot more closely now as we begin to watch the trek overland and start thinking about what the impacts will be on the north side.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Zooming in very close here just to list off some more of these towns that are in the direct path here: Darleston, Betheltown, Cambridge, Maroontown, Kempshot, Montego, Freeport, Mount Zion. You know what's crazy is some of these town names are easier to say than towns here in the United States. In Mississippi, thought I'd have a harder time, but this is what's happening right now. Unfortunately, we're about to get a deluge of bad reports in, I think, from the Black River area, White House, and areas around there. We've definitely had catastrophic damage done, and now that the eye is still there, and it still looks very good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that we can kind of tell that the storm's weakening now a little bit, but the eye might be intact on the other side of Jamaica, which is crazy to think about. And that means that it's going to continue to be strong enough to do catastrophic damage all the way across the island. So even up there towards Montego Bay, where we've got people watching, you guys need to be getting ready, bracing for impact, because it's coming. Is what it looks like right now in Montego Bay. Conditions are manageable, but deteriorating quickly. And that means that it's going to continue to be strong enough to do catastrophic damage all the way across the island. So even up there towards Montego Bay, where we've got people watching, you guys need to be getting ready, bracing for impact, because it's coming. Is what it looks like right now in Montego Bay. Conditions are manageable, but deteriorating quickly. How fast is the storm moving? About 7 miles per hour. Maybe a little bit slower than that. But about 7 miles per hour. And this camera, it's about, I would say, an hour, hour and a half away from getting hit by the hardest part of the biggest part of the storm. How fast is the storm moving? About 7 miles per hour. Maybe a little bit slower than that. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the strongest storm of the year, by far. But about 7 miles per hour. And this camera, as many as 1.5 million people in Jamaica could be impacted in a severe way. Biggest part of the storm. Either losing power, being displaced, stuff like that. We still think that it's possible that more than 30 inches of rain are going to fall, which will lead to a catastrophic flash flood event, which we haven't even began to cover yet, other than our coverage of the flat bridge, which I think we still have that camera. Yeah, and the rain's really starting to come down here. We need to watch this because I think that the water will start coming up here soon. We still think that it's possible that more than 30 inches of rain are going to fall, which will lead to a catastrophic flash flood event, which we haven't even began to cover yet, other than our coverage of the flat bridge. So we saw the water levels kind of get normalized, but the rain's coming down again. Go ahead, Andy. We need to watch this. Because I think
Ryan, one of the things that we were talking about earlier when we were focusing intently on recon was the drop sondes, and you said that a few times. Essentially, that's a dropped down radio sonde, and a radio sonde is like a bunch of instruments packaged together to measure recordings, or to record variables like temperature, wind speed, and humidity, etc. So it's just this one little instrument device that is dropped down from the plane, does all of that for us. And one of those drop sondes, we glossed over it a bit, but the Discord server, of course, we're attached to this, did measure a 219 knot, which is about, 250 miles per hour reading. It did measure that reading. And it would be the highest reading ever measured by a drop radio sonde, so instrumentation from those hurricane hunters in any hurricane, if it does pass final quality control checks, and that's per internal NOAA employees. So they are looking at that seriously and seeing if it is indeed a legitimate reading, and if it does, then Melissa will have the highest instrumentation recorded wind speed in the island for a hurricane from those hurricane hunters in any hurricane.
Wow. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Here we go. The eye is coming onto shore now. It's still making that little bit of a northwesternly turn. It's taking its time. Once again, absolute chaos is being unleashed right now in the Black River community. I really dread hearing the reports that will ultimately come out of there. That town is not going to handle what's happening right now very well. Next in line, we do have Darleston, Betheltown, and places like Montego Bay. So we're going to be live on the air here as the hurricane continues to rip across Jamaica. On the western side, we still haven't seen a whole lot yet out of Kingston, okay? But we are continuing to cover that. We still got cameras out in the Kingston area. The conditions will continue to deteriorate, and we'll let you know if anything, major happens over here. But this is what it looks like in Kingston right now. And we're kind of going to focus on the Montego Bay area. You can see that even just since the last time we looked at this camera, things have gotten a little bit worse. We've got some light damage to this house down here. You can see that parts of the roof are coming off, and the center of the storm, the part with the most destructive winds, is still pretty far out from this spot. So it's going to get much worse. I'm also hearing that the Southern Regional Health Authority is advising that the roadway at the main gate of the Mandeville Regional Hospital on Caledonia Road is flooded. There's an alternate access that can be gained through the gate at Hargreaves Avenue near Cecil Charlton Hall. is advising that the roadway at the main gate of the Mandeville Regional Hospital on Caledonia Road is flooded. There's an alternate access that can be gained through the gate at Hargreaves Avenue near Cecil Charlton Hall. Are there birds in the eye? I don't think we've seen any evidence of that yet. Normally, we would, whenever we've made that observation in the past, it's come from radar. Otherwise, I have no idea. And honestly, maybe not. But yeah, there's no way of telling without radar, really, or eyes on the ground. Birds in the eye. I don't think we've seen any evidence of that yet. Normally, whenever we've made that observation in the past, it's come from radar. Otherwise, I have no idea. And honestly, maybe not. But yeah, there's no way of telling without radar, really, or eyes on the ground. Trying to get this working on this side again. Oh, what's going wrong there? Jared, are you sure the link is in the HLS side and not the web? That's the only thing I can think of that would keep it from popping up over here. Get this working on this side again. What's going wrong? Jared, are you sure the link is in the HLS side and not the web? Yeah, I've got the audio turned up. I'll turn it down whenever we need to, but this is a live shot of the storm as it comes into Montego Bay, which is, the conditions there are already pretty bad, but it looks like it's going to get a lot worse. Remember, the strongest winds are way down here. So that's still several miles away from Montego Bay, but things are going to deteriorate pretty quick up here. Comes into Montego Bay, which is, the conditions there are already pretty bad, but it looks like it's going to get a lot worse. Remember, the strongest winds are way down here. Jamaica has activated over 800 shelters, but from what I'm hearing, many communities remain underprepared or unwilling to evacuate. So it's too late now, honestly, for a lot of these communities. So all we can do is hope for the best for those people who decided to stay back. Not everybody has the opportunity or the ability to evacuate, but going to the free public shelters is something that everybody probably should have taken advantage of. Or unwilling to evacuate. So it's too late now, honestly, for a lot of these communities. So all we can do is hope for the best for those people who decided to stay back. Not everybody has the opportunity or the ability to evacuate, but going to the free public shelters is something that everybody probably should have taken advantage of. I think we're getting another advisory update. All right, yeah, we've got an official update from the National Hurricane Center. A new advisory is out now. Special update from the National Hurricane Center. We've just received a special cyclone update on Hurricane Melissa, and the numbers are still staggering. Okay, the eye is now approaching the southwestern coast of Jamaica. It is about 30 miles southeast of Negril and 230 miles southwest of Guantanamo Bay in Cuba. And maximum sustained winds are still at landfall 185 miles per hour. That's upper end category 5 catastrophic strength. Okay, the minimum central pressure is still 892 millibars, one of the lowest ever recorded in the Atlantic Basin. The movement is now northeast at 9 miles per hour. So this thing is getting it and digging it now. That's the fastest that we've seen this thing move, 9 miles per hour. It's moving faster, but still not fast, right? National Hurricane Center in their Latest update, they said this is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not leave your shelter. When the eye passes overhead, it may look calm, skies may clear, winds may even stop, but it's a trap. The backside of the eye wall will slam the same areas minutes later with the same 185 mile per hour winds from the opposite direction. And that can cause all kinds of problems with, knock down a bunch of trees, tear off a bunch of tin roofs and all this stuff, and blow it in one direction and then reverse the winds. Now you've got a bunch of loose debris and shrapnel flying around very easily. So arguably, the backside is sometimes more dangerous than the front side. That can cause all kinds of problems with if you are in southern or western Jamaica, stay in an interior room with no windows. We want to have concrete or masonry if possible, which a lot of Jamaican homes do. They build them better down here. You want to put as many walls between you and yourself and the outside world as possible. You want to cover yourself with a mattress, blanket, or heavy clothing. Wear a helmet if you have one. Stay away from doors and exterior walls, and do not move during the eye. Wait until the all clear is given, which may be several hours. And I'm talking to you in Montego Bay as well. I actually know for a fact that we've got several people in Montego Bay watching. This goes for you as well. It's going to be slightly weaker when it gets to the other side of Jamaica, but it's still going to be very powerful. Wait until the all clear is given, which may be several hours. And I'm talking to you in Montego Bay as well. I actually know for a fact that we've got several people in Montego Bay watching. This goes for you as well. It's going to be slightly weaker when it gets to the other side of Jamaica, but it's still going to be very powerful. Yeah, there's still people driving around out here. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. I think we've got a really good connection with this feed right here. I don't know if it'll be able to stay online through the whole thing, but if it does, this is going to get pretty intense right here. Yeah, there's still people driving around out here. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. How much of a tornado threat will this hurricane have? It's going to have a similar tornado threat as any other hurricane. Specifically, we would be watching the eastern side of the storm system, the southeastern side. Most of the tornadic stuff with this right now is over water. This might cause some problems in Haiti, in eastern portions of Jamaica, and of course Cuba as the storm goes north. We don't have tornado warnings, though. For Jamaica, and we don't even have radar really to view velocity or anything like that. So just build that into the general hurricane preparedness. Take shelter. You don't want to be outside. You want to be in an interior room. All that good stuff. It's unfortunate, but that's what we're dealing with here. Just build that into the general hurricane preparedness. Take shelter. You don't want to be outside. You want to be in an interior room. All that good stuff. What is the measurement on the top right of your screen? That up there is the weather intensity score. It really doesn't have much to do with the hurricane. It's just a number that measures the intensity of the weather right now in the United States. Think of it as a thermometer. The higher the number, the more intense it is. And what's crazy is that number is completely driven by Hurricane Melissa right now, and it's not even hitting the United States. So if you want to read more about the weather intensity score, it's on RyanHallYall.com if you want to read about that. It's an algorithm that we use. Think of it as a thermometer. The higher the number, the more intense it is. And what's crazy is that number is completely driven by Hurricane Melissa right now, and it's not even hitting the United States. So the camera that we're looking at right now is going to be hit very hard by this hurricane. It's currently just on the outside of it. The conditions will deteriorate pretty quickly here, but right now it's nowhere near Category 5 conditions, what we're seeing here. So the camera that we're looking at right now is going to be hit very hard by this hurricane. It's currently just on the outside of it. The conditions will deteriorate pretty quickly here, but right now it's nowhere near Category 5 conditions. What we're seeing. Ellie says Black River is getting flattened. I 100% believe it. Yep. Ellie says Black River. Okay, yeah, there are some videos being sent out there from Black River. Okay, yeah, there are some videos being sent out there from Black River. Yeah, I'm trying to compile them. I'll retweet them, and we'll share as many of them as we can. Yeah, I'm trying to compile them. I'll retweet them, and we'll share as many of them as we can. Any more southern cameras we can see? They're all pretty much offline. The ones that would show anything significantly relevant. And there's one that is online that we don't have permission. Any more southern cameras we can see? They're all. Has it made landfall yet? Officially, no. But it is very close, as you can see here. They'll announce official landfall here soon. That is online that we don't have permission. Has it made landfall yet? Officially, no. But it is very close, as you can see here. They'll announce official landfall here soon. Will it go over the mountains? Yeah, it's currently going over the mountains, no problem. The mountains in Jamaica should have really done a number on weakening this storm more than it has, but it's not. We've had so much ocean heat content from the ocean in the Caribbean get lofted up into the storm. It's built up so much momentum that it's not weakening nearly at the degree that it should have been weakening, and that's going to make it a much worse storm for our friends in Jamaica, especially up there in Montego Bay. Right now, it's hitting really hard in Black River, and that's something that I'm trying to find, some stuff to show you on that. We do have a video here, and I believe this is not exactly recent. It's going to make it a much worse storm for our friends in Jamaica. But it's from when the winds first started to get pretty intense out there in the Black River area. So what we're seeing here, it's much worse than this outside of that. So since this has been recorded, I should say. So what we're seeing here, it's much worse than this outside of it. since this was being reported, I should say. Official landfall will be designated whenever the center of the eye is overland. It's essentially making landfall. That's why we've got landfall now down here. It's currently 1211 local, 1611Z. We will, within the next 15 minutes, probably have landfall. It could be a little bit longer than that if this ticks a little bit more to the north and west. Will be designated whenever the center of the eye is overlanded. It's essentially making landfall. Conditions are continuing to deteriorate in Montego Bay. This is where this camera is coming from here. 1611Z. We will, within the next 15 minutes, probably have landfall. Could be a little bit longer than that if this takes a little bit more to the north and west. Conditions are continuing to deteriorate. I would love to know what radar Ryan's using right now. This is WeatherWise. Free app. WeatherWise, link in the description. It's the best weather app and it's free. Plumb wild. Once we get past the peak of the hurricane here, we'll go over some of the features and stuff if you guys want. I don't know what radar Ryan's using right now. This is WeatherWise. U212, thanks for the support. I agree. Andy is awesome. Once we get past the yeah, we're still probably about 45 minutes out from this this camera getting hit by the biggest part of the storm, but you can see it's already picking up. 212, thanks for the support. I agree, Andy. It is awesome. So coming back over to satellite real quick just to show you where that camera is. It's right up here. The strongest winds are in this part of the storm, and they are going this way. So coming back over to satellite real quick just to show you where that camera is. It's right up here. Here's some strongest winds are photos. Part of the storm, and they are going this way. From Negril. This is from my dad and mom and stepmom who are riding out the storm. Already some significant damage even over there just from the vegetation. Strongest winds probably still haven't moved through this area yet. Just a heads up. This is from my dad and mom and stepmom who are riding out the storm. Already some significant damage even over there just from the vegetation. Strongest winds probably still haven't moved through this area yet. Just a heads up. Yeah, we're starting to get a couple of more videos and reports coming out of Alligator Pond and places like that. I'm trying to do as much as I can to verify them before we start showing them and asking for permission to show them and stuff, because I'm telling you, there is a lot of fake stuff out there floating around. We're starting to get a couple of more videos and reports coming out of Alligator Pond and places like that. I'm trying to do as much as I can to verify them before we start showing them and asking for permission to show them and stuff. Because I'm telling you, there is a lot of fake stuff out there floating around. All right, I'm still reading some of the stuff as it comes out. Yeah, this is a live view from Montego Bay, where the strongest part of the storm is still 45 minutes out, I would say. And we do have other things that we're watching here. We're going to continue to watch the flooding situation get worse over here near Flat Bridge. You can see the water is overtaking the bridge still. The rain is coming down harder. We'll see that water rise more here in the next little bit. Kingston's still not that bad, honestly. I don't have anything of great interest or significance to show here from Kingston directly. But conditions will continue to deteriorate out there as well. Jamaica has activated 881 shelters, but only a few hundred people have shown up. So hopefully the people that did show up were the ones that were in Black River. I mean, because some of the stuff that we're seeing and hearing out of there preliminarily is pretty bad. And just from looking at the satellite, you can tell that it's going to continue to be bad news that comes out of those areas. And yeah, the big problem that we're going to have here is some of the places that started experiencing catastrophic wind gusts an hour ago are still experiencing them, and they will also be experiencing them an hour from now. So a slow crawl storm means a lot of Jamaica is going to feel the blast for hours, and that's how you wreck an island. It's not just one strike, but like it's a sustained punch. And you know, we haven't really dealt with a hurricane like this, at least with our live coverage. A lot of them have been moving pretty fast. This one will be a different monster to kind of track. We still think there's a potential that rainfall totals exceed 30, maybe 40 inches. We're talking about an entire year's worth of rain for some areas in less than a day. Mountains of water, mudslides. It's going to be crazy. And that's going to be another aspect of the storm that we'll be able to continue to cover even after the winds have calmed down a lot. So, and that'll be a problem way into the night, I think. We've been on the air here for 6 hours and 21 minutes. We'll be on for at least another 5.5 hours or so. It's going to be crazy. And that's going to be another aspect of the storm that we'll be able to continue to cover even after the winds have calmed down a lot. Coming back over to the WeatherWise app. You guys are following along. You guys can look at the same thing that I'm looking at here by going to the infrared band. And if you want to do the split view, that is a plus feature. So you can get satellite on the free version, but if you want to do the split view, that is a plus feature. This is the visible satellite. This is what it looks like from space. This helps us see a little bit more detail about what's going on in there. That's the infrared. By going to the infrared band, and if you want to do the split view, that is a plus feature. So you can get satellite on the free version, but if you want to do the split view, that is a plus feature. This is the visible satellite. This is what it looks like from space. This helps us see a little bit more detail about what's going on in there. That's the infrared. Yeah, I still don't think this storm will hit Clarksville, Tennessee. I saw that comment. We're good up there. Landfall requires the center of the eye to reach land. That's not happened yet. I still don't think the storm will hit Clarksville, Tennessee. I saw that comment. We're good up there. Requires the center of the eye to reach land. That's not happening. Where's the feed coming from for Montego Bay? That's a Reuters. So this is coming from Reuters, and I would expect that they've got a pretty good, a pretty robust setup here. So we probably won't lose it. Where's the feed coming from for Montego Bay? That's a Reuters. This is coming from Reuters, and I would expect that they've got a pretty good, a pretty robust setup here. So we probably won't lose it. Yeah, definitely not a safe place to be, that's for sure. Anywhere in the western side of Jamaica is not going to be a safe place. the conditions will deteriorate pretty quickly. This will be different from other hurricanes that we've covered where, you know, about an hour before the peak of the storm, it starts getting really bad and it slowly gets worse and worse and worse. This will be more like a sudden increase in winds, I think. Definitely not a safe place to be, that's for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, the conditions are definitely worse than they were 30 minutes ago here, but it's still not quite what it's going to be, you know what I mean? From other hurricanes that we've covered where, you know, about an hour before the peak of the storm, it starts getting really bad and it slowly gets worse and worse and worse. This will be more like a sudden increase in winds, I think. I mean, don't get me wrong, the conditions are definitely worse than they were 30 minutes ago. It's still not. Anything changed since earlier? No. The storm is making contact with land now. We've got some catastrophic impacts happening, specifically around the Black River area and Alligator Pond. Other than that, it's still looking like a bad storm. It's going to continue to be a bad storm as it marches through Jamaica. Go ahead, Andy. The storm is making
Yeah, Ryan, I would add to that. I expect that now that we have a lot of the eyewall over land, that the areas immediately up in elevation are starting to get those much more dramatic wind gusts as well. So once you go a couple hundred feet, 500 feet, 1,000 feet above the surface, you're getting some of those eyewall winds that don't need to mix down with heavy precipitation dragging them down all the way to the surface. They can just blow right into the windward slopes of any of these hills, higher elevations in northwestern St. Elizabeth Parish, and southern St. James Parish, maybe southwestern Trelawney Parish as well. All of these areas are starting to experience probably the worst winds of anybody of any area that will record wind speeds in Jamaica. So I'm expecting that to have started, which means accompanying that we're probably starting to get landfalls and mudslides, or landslides and mudslides. They're starting to dislodge rocks, and they might already be ongoing for all we know, because there is also pretty dramatic rainfall occurring simultaneously here. So we have to start thinking not only of just what's happening immediately on the beach, but also that we know that these landslides and mudslides are going to disconnect communities from access and cause some significant issues in these various elevations. So I imagine that is also ongoing now. Rainfall occurring simultaneously here.
Right.
So
Thank you very much. Meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got some major impacts happening here across Jamaica. Then one of the next big places that's going to be in line for some of those impacts includes Montego Bay, Betheltown, Anchovy. I think I'm saying that right. So we're going to be watching and waiting to see what happens there. We're also waiting for the news to kind of pour in from the Black River and the White House areas, as they're now pretty much fully in the eye. White House will be the place that where landfall officially happens once this part of the eye gets over land, and it's going pretty much due north here. And waiting to see what happens there. We're also landfall is happening now. Pour in from the Black River and the White House areas, as they're now pretty much fully in the eye. White House will be the place that where landfall officially happens once this part of the eye gets over land. 200 plus mile per hour wind gusts from Black River down to the Treasure Beach area. And then next in line will be Santa Cruz, Betheltown, and places like that. And then, yes, Montego Bay is in line as well. We've got a live feed for that. Let's actually check in with that and see if anything's changed. It looks about the same, but we're still several minutes away from the worst part of the storm making it here. Next in line will be Santa Cruz, Betheltown. About 240,000 people are without power now across Jamaica. That number will go up. But we're still several minutes away from the worst part of the storm making it. About 240,000 people are without power now across Jamaica. That number will go up. Yeah, that number will go up. It's honestly pretty astonishing that it's that low right now. Oh, here's another, just for reference, here's what the bridge looked like yesterday before the rain started. And that's what it looks like now. So before, after, and I'm telling y'all, the water is going to get much higher than this. The rain is, the rain that's going to cause the big flooding is just now starting in the part of the island that the tributaries for this stream start at. So we've been watching this rise all morning. It's kind of stabilized, but it'll get more intense here, I believe. It's going to get much higher than this. The rain that's going to cause the big flooding is just now starting in the part of the island that the tributaries for this stream start at. We've been watching this rise all morning. It's kind of stabilized, but it'll get more intense here. This is not Kingston Harbor. This is the Montego Bay camera that we're looking at here. This is not Kingston Harbor. This is the Montego Bay camera that we're looking at. The bridge camera is showing 10:33 a.m. for some reason. The timestamps are a little off. And also, I was just a little bit behind there. It still looks pretty much the same. With at 11:28. I know that's not right, but that I don't know if there's just a problem with that or if it's actually like an hour behind. The bridge camera is showing 10:33. That's the most recent frames coming into the live stream here. The timestamps are a little off. Also, I was just a little bit behind there. It still looks pretty much the same. With at 11:28. I know that's not right, but that I don't know if there's just a problem with that or if it's actually like an hour behind. That's the most recent frames going into the live stream. Extreme winds are racing through Black River in the St. Elizabeth Parish right now. We've got reports of roofs peeling off buildings as the eye wall of Melissa brushes by. Storm surge is going to drastically increase here over the next little bit. The camera feed that we have pulled up is in Montego Bay, which is several miles out from the strongest part of the storm, but should take a direct hit from the strongest part of the storm over the next hour or so. So we're going to bring that to you as the storm gets closer. Storm surge is going to drastically increase here over the next little bit. The camera feed that we have pulled up is in Montego Bay, which is several miles out from the strongest part of the storm, but should take a direct hit from the strongest part of the storm over the next hour or so. Yeah, it might be a weird thing with daylight savings time as the storm gets closer. I do believe those are live. All the See Jamaica cameras, even though the time looks weird. That might be a weird thing. It's on the other side. Daylight savings time. On the other side. Those trees are closed. I do believe those are live. So just for reference, once again, that camera that we're looking at, it's right here. The strongest part of the storm is right around the eye, and it's moving up towards that. So honestly, it keeps being slower than what I think it's going to be. So it could be an hour and a half before, or 2 hours even, before the strongest part of the storm gets up there to Montego Bay. So just for reference, once again, that camera that we're looking at, it's right here. There is currently a major internet outage happening across Jamaica right now. Honestly, it keeps being slower than what I think it's going to be. So it could be an hour and a half before, or 2 hours even, before the strongest part of the storm gets up there to Montego Bay. There is currently a major internet outage happening across Jamaica. So, you know, anybody probably could have saw this coming. But network connectivity by region way down, especially in St. Elizabeth Parish, in Manchester. Hanover. So, you know, anybody probably could have saw this coming. But winds are definitely starting to pick up a little bit, though, in the Montego Bay camera here. Things will just, every time we look at this, it'll be worse. We'll check in on it at least every 5 minutes here, and at some point we'll just keep it up whenever they're taking on the full brunt of the storm. Winds are definitely starting to pick up a little bit, though, in the Montego Bay camera here. Things will just, every time we look at this, it'll be worse. We'll check in on it at least every 5 minutes here, and at some point we'll just keep it up whenever they're taking on the full brunt of the storm. Yeah, so Josh is in his 83rd hurricane right now. Some of the tweets we've been reading out from iCyclone. He's currently in the eye for the 83rd time. Yeah, so Josh is in his 83rd hurricane right now. Some of the tweets we've been reading out from iCyclone. He's currently in the eye for the 83rd time. Yeah, so the video of the plane above the eye of the hurricane, looking down into the eye of the hurricane, is fake. A lot of people are sharing that with me. That is very fake. Looks cool, but that is fake. Yeah, so oh yeah, things are picking up here in Montego Bay. We've definitely got stronger wind gusts now than what we had earlier. Visibility is decreasing. You're going to start seeing some debris flying around here soon too. And once again, we're still pretty far out from the strongest part of the storm, so you know, 30 minutes from now it'll probably be twice as bad as what we're seeing right here. Oh yeah, things are picking up here in Montego Bay. And it's also important to remember that while a very strong part of the storm is going to go through Montego Bay here, it is not going to be quite as strong as it was when it first made landfall on the other side of the island. But it's still going to be pretty destructive as it gets over here. It's also important to remember that while a very strong part of the storm is going to go through Montego Bay, it is not going to be quite as strong as it was when it first made landfall on the other side of the island. But it's still going to be pretty destructive as it gets over there. No, the one that I've been showing is real. I don't want to show the AI one. This one is real. This is a real video that was taken yesterday inside the eye of Hurricane Melissa. There's another video that's floating around social media of a plane above the eye looking down into it, and it looks really cool, but it's not real. That's not even possible, what was happening in that video. This is a real video that was taken yesterday inside the eye of Hurricane Melissa. There's another video that's floating around social media of a plane above the eye looking down into it. It looks really cool, but it's not. It's not real. That's not even possible. What was happening in that video. Here's another shot from inside the eye. Later pass, same plane as the morning one. Crazy. Here's another shot from inside the eye. Yeah, we should get an official landfall announcement later pass, same plane soon, honestly. As the morning. Will you show Josh's location on your map? Yeah. Let me show you. Josh Morgerman is in Crawford, so he's right here. Nailed it again. Honestly, you got in a situation like this, you have to pick the spot that you're going to stay at a good amount of time in advance. So it's actually pretty impressive that he was able to be in the right spot at the right time. You know, you easily could have missed, and a lot of people did. A lot of people were in the wrong spot at landfall here. But he got in there. Pretty good amount of time in advance, so it's actually pretty impressive that he was able to be in the right spot, at the right time. You know, you easily could have missed. Is there still wind in the eye? Yeah, a little bit on the edges, but right in the middle, hardly any. It really feels like the storm's over if you're in the eye. Our camera that we're watching is up here. Is there still wind in the eye? Yeah, a little bit on the edges, but right in the middle, hardly any. It really feels like the storm's over if you're in the eye. Our camera that we're watching is up here. Yeah, from the last update from the National Hurricane Center, it absolutely is still a Category 5, an upper echelon Category 5 hurricane. The strongest winds are in a very tight area around the eye. That's why we're not seeing anything too crazy yet on the Montego Bay camera. It's honestly going to be a relatively narrow corridor that has extreme wind damage from this. Still a Category 5, upper echelon Category 5. The strongest winds are in a very tight area around the eye. That's why we're not seeing anything too crazy yet on the Montego Bay camera. It's obviously going to be a relatively narrow corridor that has extreme wind damage from this. Know the track of the past 6 hours. I can show you close to that. Let me zoom out here, and I will turn the hurricane track back on, and let's do a know the track of the past 6 hours. I can show you just load more frames. Close to that. I don't think I'll be able to do 6 hours. I can, but I don't think I'm going to. Do it fast here. It's about 6 hours. What is it currently? Just load more frames. I don't think I'll be able to do 6 hours. I can, but I don't think I'm going to. That's 12 hours. Do it fast here. It's about 6 hours. So, never mind. I forgot how slow it's moving. It's 12 hours. How wide is the eye right now? About 15 miles across. I'm retweeting a video on Twitter or X of some crazy winds in Jamaica, in the Black River community. So something along those lines might be what we see in Montego Bay here soon. Some crazy winds in Jamaica. Yeah, let me remove the track. Just look at the satellite loop alone here is just something to behold. And we can definitely see some weakening there. Now that it's made official landfall, that's what we have been waiting for. But the fact that the eye is still so well maintained is it's still very strong. It's still an incredibly strong storm is what I'm trying to say. Something to behold. And it's going to continue to be one across the entire island of Jamaica, and it will also continue to be one as it makes landfall again in Cuba later. Have been waiting for. But the fact that the eye is still so well maintained is, it's still very strong. It's still an incredibly strong storm, is what I'm trying to say. And it's going to continue to be one across the entire island. Yeah, if you want to look at the satellite, you should download the WeatherWise app. There's a link in the description. It's a free app. I highly recommend the Plus with y'all mode. You don't have to get it, but if you want to support the developers and continue the development of that app, I highly recommend it. WeatherWise.app in your browser, or click the link in the description. There's a link in the description. It's a free app. I highly recommend the Plus with y'all mode. All right, I'm retweeting another video from Black River with some pretty significant damage. I'm also hearing reports that medical facilities in Black River have been destroyed. Jamaican senator is talking live to NBC News right now, stating that medical facilities in Black River have been completely destroyed. I'm also hearing reports that medical facilities in Black River have been destroyed. Jamaican senator is talking live to NBC News right now, stating that medical facilities in Black River. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Another place we haven't really talked about very much that is pretty populous is Savannah Lamar. This city has received less attention from us because we assumed that northeast path was going to be taken, but we have consistently stayed with the northern wobble here. That's going to bring this landfall very close to Auchindown for the official place. Once we get the official designation, that's where I expect the center to pass over. But that puts Savannah Lamar in the western eye wall for an extended period of time with this perfectly northward deviation. Again, I do think that's in part due to the frictional forces of the land that extends further south on the east side of the hurricane. That could be acting to help drive it to the north as a temporary wobble here towards Montego Bay eventually. But Savannah Lamar has a lot of people in it. Something they won't get, of course, is that storm surge, because for the at least until well after the hurricane has passed, because for the entire duration as it moves north, they will be on the western side of the eye wall, and winds going counterclockwise around the eye wall will drive the water offshore rather than onshore. So we'll actually see like exposed beaches in the Savannah Lamar area, but wind damage is the concern there, especially with any heavier rain in the eye wall that kind of wraps around the whole thing and drags down those stronger winds that are just above the surface. So I'm thinking about Savannah Lamar too, since we haven't really talked about them as much or enough, in my opinion. we'll actually see like exposed beaches.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, drawing our attention down here to, let me get that one right, Aukendown, where we might see landfall here soon, and also Savannah, Lamar, Darleston, Betheltown. We're keeping an eye on all you guys. If you happen to be listening to this and you live in those areas, take shelter now, as if a tornado was coming. Interior concrete building, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Protect your head. If you got a helmet, wear it. If you got a mattress, put it over your head. You really might need it. As we've seen from some of the winds out here, it's been pretty insane down there to your south, and there's a thin band of extremely damaging winds that's about to come through right now. That's also moving up towards Betheltown and eventually Montego Bay, and that's why we've got that camera pulled up. We're going to watch what happens there as the storm comes through. We're continuing to watch the river over here at the Flat Bridge, as well as this is going to be one of the areas where the winds aren't as much of a problem, but the rain's going to be 30 to 40 inches of rain's going to fall in a short period of time. We're already seeing significant flooding here. The water could very well get much higher than this. So we're going to watch for that as the storm continues to dump a ton of rain in the middle of Jamaica, which is where this is. Kingston still doesn't look too bad. Let me see here. Kingston, Jamaica doesn't look too bad right now. The winds are picking up a little bit. For the most part, I would say this is pretty manageable in Kingston right now. So hopefully that trend continues, but we're not out of the woods just yet in Kingston. Going back to Montego Bay, where this is going to by far be the most dramatic imagery that we have of the storm going forward, especially as the storm starts to leave some of those more southern areas that have been getting hit hard over the past little bit. Yeah, and I'm trying to retweet as much of this stuff as I can. We can't share anything without permission. So if you want to see some of the stuff that I'm narrating over, at Ryan Hall, y'all on X is a good way to get started with that. And of course, we're trying to find where we can. We're trying to get permission to just throw it on the feed here for you. And for those of you who may just now be funneling in, we've got an Unreal Category 5, Hurricane Melissa, making landfall near Black River and Aukendown here soon, with 185 mile per hour winds and 220 mile per hour gusts. It's going to be around 892 millibars at landfall, which will be a record-breaking landfall that beats pretty much all records in the Atlantic. The storm is not going to hit the U.S. 100%, it will not hit the U.S. Yeah, so the camera that we're looking at here is on the northern side of the island, the northwestern side. Yeah, well, I would say that we're seeing 50 to 70 mile per hour winds here intermittently. It is possible that we will see double that during the height of the storm here in Montego Bay. And yeah, all the details I have on this are pretty much in the headline. Medical facilities in Black River have been destroyed. So that is one of the many reports that we've been getting in from Black River, kind of alluding to how bad it is down there. It does seem like it's pretty bad, as we expected. But more images and reports will come out as the storm. Once again, it's communications blackout down there. People really don't have the ability to get out anything, especially not multimedia. It's a wonder that we're getting tweets from Josh. Are we in the eye wall yet? Nope. This camera is not in the eye wall yet. But it's getting closer. You can definitely tell that it's worse. It looks worse now than it did when we first started showing it. Where in the world is that van going? I don't know. There's still people moving around down there, though. It's not going to hit the U.S. Every time I look at chat, somebody's asking, like, when's it going to hit the U.S.? It is not going to hit the U.S. There's still people in chat asking about Clarksville. It's definitely not going to hit Clarksville, Tennessee, y'all. But I'm so happy you guys are here. It's going to get a little cold. That's all. Yeah, it's become a little bit of a meme. So as the winds continue to increase, we're probably going to hope that people will stop doing this. We just talked about this earlier. Even just being out on a balcony or something, you can get injured with extreme winds, especially when they're over 100 miles per hour, just from the salt from the ocean. Which is something that a lot of people don't even think about. Especially in a high rise. Yeah, especially in a high rise. You see, we're starting to get coastal flood advisories and stuff all the way up there towards Delaware and New Jersey. That's related. This will cause large swells and some rip currents across the eastern side of the U.S. over the next few days, but it's not going to be as bad as Aaron was, for example. Yeah, things are starting to increase here for sure. Visibility is going down significantly. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a live shot here of Montego Bay in Jamaica, as the strongest part of the storm is now starting to move closer to this area. See if I can get it up on this program. I don't know what we've done. I don't know why it's not working. I'll refresh it one more time. Yeah, no, nothing. Jared, did you check and make sure it was in web and not, or in HLS and not web? Because I'd like to have the satellite up and that at the same time, if at all possible. Send me the link. I'll just put it as an OBS source in here. Give me just a second, y'all. One second. All right, there we go. I'll try to keep that up, and we'll move it full whenever we need to. But I want to make sure that we stay locked in on the satellite too, because just to show you where we are. The storm's definitely making landfall soon. We'll get that official designation here very soon, near White House. The strongest part of the storm is still right now happening in Savannah, Lamar, Betheltown, even down there towards Black River. We're still pretty far out from this, making it all the way up there into the Montego Bay area. So I don't know what that's going to look like whenever it does get there. But it should be, a lot more intense than even what we're seeing right now. And it is getting pretty intense. I'll add a text source on top of that. Let me pull up the audio again. Sweet. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got major Category 5 Hurricane Melissa making landfall in Jamaica right now. On the other side of the island from where it's making landfall, we've got a live camera that should show us some of the most significant impacts as they happen. It's already starting to look pretty bad out there, but we're still pretty far away from the strongest part of the storm making it in. Yeah, so the storm surge. So what we're noticing here on this feed, obviously, is going to be the increasing wind. The wind is about to be the main story here in Montego Bay. Now back south, the storm surge is very quickly going to become the big story, right? So we're going to start hearing a lot more reports of water coming in to places farther south. And now we've got an update from Andy. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. The National Hurricane Center says that it has made landfall near New Hope, Jamaica, with the sustained winds of 185 miles per hour and 892 millibars central low pressure, subject to change.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. That is the official landfall there. From the National Hurricane Center. So let me go over that again. And just to get everybody up to speed on what's going on here, we'll announce it again, and we'll go over the basics again like we have been. As we continue to watch the conditions get more and more intense here in Montego Bay.
Am I blocking his chat? I might need to move my head up. Ryan, do hurricanes always rotate counterclockwise? Yes.
All right, so if you are just now tuning in, sorry, we're
only
working to get everything situated here. We've got a breaking update from the National Hurricane Center. This is a special tropical cyclone update on Hurricane Melissa. At 1 p.m. Eastern, Category 5 Hurricane Melissa made landfall in the southwestern Jamaica area near New Hope. This is now confirmed to be one of the most powerful hurricane landfalls ever recorded in the entire Atlantic Basin, with 185 mile per hour winds and a central pressure of 892 millibars. Those numbers are historic, literally. And we're talking about a storm in the upper echelon that we've ever seen before, and also within the upper limit of what the atmosphere can even produce. If you are in Jamaica, and a lot of you are, like I'm seeing the chats, there are people in the path of this thing that are watching this right now that still have power. If you are in Jamaica, this is a life-threatening emergency. Don't go outside. Don't try to move between shelters. Even if the eye passes over you and things suddenly calm down, do not leave your shelter. The other side of the eye wall will come in a lot of times without warning, and maybe even faster than what you would anticipate. And the winds will roar back even harder in the opposite direction. You need to go into an interior room with no windows, and you put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Get a mattress and put over you, put a helmet on it if you've got one, and stay there until we've got the all clear, and that could be hours from now. Oh, there we go. It's official. We've got landfall. Storm has officially made landfall, and now it's strengthening on its... Well, it's not strengthening, but the stronger part of the storm is approaching Montego Bay, which is where we have this live feed from right now. So there's still several hours of intense winds to go, even for some of the places in where landfall happened. Like there's the other half of the hurricane is still going to happen in places like Crawford and Black River, etc. So even though we are starting to hear some damage reports now, we haven't really heard the full extent of what will be the outcome of this at all, really.
That's what you should not be doing right there. Yeah, go inside.
Bottom floor, yeah. Certainly not top. Unless you're right along the coast, obviously. Hopefully, if you're literally right along the coast, you're not taking shelter in the building that's right along the coast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you definitely got to go a little bit further in there.
Melissa is still moving very, very slowly. Just 9 miles per hour. That's the speed that it's going here. So it's the flooding and the winds are going to linger. This is quite literally the storm of the century for Jamaica. Up to 1.5 million people are going to be impacted. That's pretty massive for such a small island. Once again, Jamaica is about the size of Connecticut by land area. Where the landfall winds are occurring, we're talking about 185 mile per hour winds. That's potentially gusting up to 220 miles per hour as well on top of that. So we're going to have problems with flooding, landslides, and storm surge, even well outside of the strongest winds. Once again, this is Montego Bay, where things are really starting to come together here. It was 892 at landfall. And basically all that means is it was very strong. The lower that number, the stronger the storm.
This dude got 100,000 people.
It's basically like a strong tornado that's going through portions of Jamaica right now.
I just got on stream. Well, I just got my face on stream. I wasn't home earlier. I just pulled this up to like spread awareness because there's a very dangerous situation that's going on right now. Look, real quick, I want to say something. I have family in Puerto Rico. Okay. I want to make sure I make this very, very known. People can lose their lives off of stuff like this. Okay. I take stuff like this very, very serious. My family in Puerto Rico literally got displaced for months. They had no power. They couldn't get regular resources. It took them months to get their lives back together. You know what I'm saying? So I feel for people who are dealing with stuff like this. I take weather very serious. My cousins will vouch for me. Will vouch for me. Since I was a kid, I used to watch this stuff all the time.
Ryan should have done a stream from Jamaica. None of us, so like we got Brad Arnold, Brandon Kopic. We got so many chasers. None of them were able to make it down there. It was actually pretty hard to get down there. There's 2 or 3 chasers down there right now, total 4, I guess you could say. So maybe I should have.
South Africa's watching. And if you guys want to know who this is, I will post his YouTube.
You know the current wind speeds?
I know it says
185 mile per hour
and I'm
sustained
not
winds
subscribed.
around the core of the storm. What we're seeing here on this camera is not quite that yet. It is possible that winds well over 100 miles per hour will happen here.
Time. He's very, very good at doing the weather.
I don't know how long. Once again, I don't know exactly how good of a setup these guys have. I don't know how long we'll be able to keep this feed, but if it's possible, they're going to be here showing us what's going on all the way up through the height of the storm. Now, we've got some reports of catastrophic flooding going on in Mandeville, Jamaica right now. So on the southern side, the wind focus is going to start moving up to where we are with our camera. The southern side, there's probably going to be more of a flooding situation developing. Let's take you back to satellite real quick, just to show you what's going on here. I'll add that in there.
Savannah, Lamar, Mandeville.
So latest satellite imagery shows the landfall very clearly here, going into the western side of Jamaica. Official landfall happened just about 12 minutes ago, and now still a very well-formed eye is traveling across the island of Jamaica towards Darleston, Betheltown, and then Montego Bay. Get ready, even outside of that, in Santa Cruz, up there towards Sherwood, Content, Falmouth, Barretttown, Mount Zion. You guys are going to be hit pretty hard here. We're getting hit very hard right now in Savannah, Lamar, Petersfield. Up next, we've got Cascade, we've got Porter's Mountain, and Hopewell and Unity Hall. Get ready.
Where's
Brace
Montego
for
Bay?
impact. The extreme winds are coming in here soon. The storm is still very strong, very well put together, even though it's technically being ripped apart right now by the island of Jamaica.
The eye is still 10 miles
Completely
wide?
intact
No.
eye, yes.
It's 15 miles wide. I remember Dorian.
Oh, I'm sorry. The sound, the audio from the camera probably doubled up there. I turned it off. Do you think it'll stay intact all the way across the island of Jamaica? It's very possible. The fact that it is as intact as it is right now makes me want to say yes. It'll be interesting to see what kind of effect this well-structured hurricane will have on its ability to maintain its strength once it gets over Jamaica. So once it gets back over open water before it makes landfall in Cuba, there's a potential that it tries to strengthen a little bit again and maintains that Category 5 status as it goes up towards Cuba. Right now, we're expecting a Category 4 landfall, but that could easily change. Yeah, if I zoom out here, you can see that next in line, Cuba, between Bayamo and Guantanamo.
Oh, you can't see Montego Bay because he zoomed in all the way. Okay. People are holding up in White River or White House because they said they couldn't get flights outside of Jamaica.
Yeah, the flooding's getting really bad. There's a video. I'm probably not going to retweet this because it's from somebody that's just like stealing footage, but there's some videos of homes submerged out there in the Cave Valley area. The eye is beginning to wobble a little bit. You can start to see some signs of destabilization there, just a little bit, which is expected. That's supposed to that's supposed to happen a long time ago. The fact that it's still this put together is pretty crazy. We are witnessing the strongest ever landfalling Atlantic hurricane right now. It just occurred, tied with Labor Day, near New Hope, Jamaica. As of 1 p.m., 185 mile per hour winds, Category 5, 892 millibars. Catastrophic damage is happening as we speak, and some really bad damage is about to take place here in Montego Bay. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, one of the most exceptional things I found just looking at this is I was looking at the White House, New Hope, Aukendown area where landfall has officially taken place, and I just realized that they will be in this eye for just about 2 whole hours if you're in White House. 2 hours of being inside of the eye, being able to look up and see the stadium effect and everything. It's probably not even completely clouded over in the eye yet. You could probably still see the sky, blue sky through it for 2 whole hours. And they're about to exit on the southern side there for a second round of intense convection. But it's just amazing to me that a place could be in such a well-defined eye and see all of the characteristics that we've talked about for 2 hours. I don't know if or when we're ever going to see that again.
Absolutely. It is crazy. And we've kind of talked about how this is going to be a long duration thing and everything. And I still don't think that I don't think it's set in yet, like how bad some of the damage is going to be down there in the Black River area down there to where the storm made landfall. We're hearing that some medical centers were hit pretty hard. We're hearing all kinds of stuff out there. And now some of the places next in line are a little bit more inland and even on the other side of the island. If you're just now tuning in and you're wondering what you're looking at here, this is Montego Bay. We're going to be kind of locked in on this, honestly, as the storm continues to approach. We'll intermittently come back to the satellite, which is, I mean, it looks like this, and it's going to continue to look like this for quite some time. If you want to track the satellite on your own device, you can get the WeatherWise app. WeatherWise, there's a link in the description. You can get it on iOS or Android. And yeah, you can have it. It's free. It's a free app. So I highly recommend downloading that and following along. There's also some cameras in there around Jamaica that you can tune into as well. So landfall is happening now, or just happened about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it's if you, just in case you haven't heard, it has made landfall. I should probably update the overlay to say something about that. There's a lot of people coming in and asking about it. I'm actually going to work on that. Give me like 2 seconds here. I'll let Y'allbot speak just briefly as I go update that.
I'm seeing a lot of y'all in chat asking what EF scale this hurricane would be. It's a great question to understand the power we're seeing. While hurricanes and tornadoes are measured differently, the 100 Okay, Ryan, the weather intensity score is sitting at 128, but I'm forecasting it to ease back a little over the next half hour. The lead story is without a doubt Hurricane Melissa. It is a catastrophic Category 5 storm with 185 mile-per-hour winds, making landfall on Jamaica right now. The NHC is warning of total structural failure near its path. Back in the States, we have a tornado threat in southeast Texas and western Louisiana this afternoon. Also, that coastal low is causing significant issues, with ocean overwash forcing NC-12 to close in multiple spots.
All right, so once again, if you're just now tuning in, our main focus here is going to be the landfalling hurricane in Jamaica. And we're just waiting for more news to come in at this point. We're watching this camera. Conditions are going to really deteriorate here fast. They already have, but it's going to continue to happen. Hopefully we'll keep the feed. If we don't, it's just more of the same. We're going to be waiting for these reports to come in, and we're going to relay them, and we're going to continue to watch what's happening next. Next in line, some of the places that are in the path include Montego Bay, and places south of there like Betheltown. So those are places that need to be hunkering down right now. If you're in eastern Jamaica, you're missing out on the winds. Thank goodness. The rain's going to continue to be a problem for quite some time. We'll keep you updated on the flooding situation as well. Speaking of the flooding situation, let's get an update on the bridge here. Water, honestly, hasn't risen too much since the last time we checked in on it. So that's good news. Extreme storm surge is likely impacting the New Hope area right now. That's where the landfall occurred. in all the areas around that, especially to the east. So we've obviously heard about Black River. We've heard about Alligator Pond and some of these places, even up there towards Mandeville. We've got significant storm surge happening right now. We got the World Meteorological Organization saying that it will undoubtedly be the storm of the century. Where's this camera? This is in Montego Bay. It's catastrophic. Yep. Can we get a poll on the rain gutter? How long do we think the gutter will hold on for? Honestly, I'm surprised it's the whole time that we've been looking at it, that gutter has been there. It's been hanging on for dear life. The winds are continuing to increase. I would say that that's going to be gone here soon. Can the gutter be the new gazebo for this storm? Sure. I really do. I am impressed by the fact that it's hanging on. Visibility is getting really low here. You really can't see much. Let's go back to satellite real quick, see how close we are. I'll actually go to satellite on the WeatherWise app here. Yeah, the storm is definitely getting closer to Montego Bay, but it's still, the strongest part of the storm is still not there. So quite surprising that we're already seeing conditions get pretty bad here. They're just going to continue to get worse for the next 30 minutes, however long. Yeah, this camera is in Montego Bay. This is one of the places that's about to get a direct hit from the center of the hurricane. It's why we've been focused on it so much. It's honestly going to be, it's right in the path.
All right, I'm back, guys. I was on the phone. I've been watching for 2 hours now. For those of you that I said it in chat, but I pulled it up as soon as I woke up, and then I left. I had to go.
I have an emotional connection to this oddly strong gutter. You guys are really attached to this gutter. It's going to be sad to see it go. I do think it's going to go. Unfortunately, I'm not kidding when I say that. I think the winds are going to be much stronger here than what we're seeing right now.
This is insane.
Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a live feed here from Montego Bay in Jamaica. This is one of the places where the hurricane's going to hit directly with 100 mile per hour plus winds here soon. I don't know if we'll get the 185 mile per hour sustained winds that we got in the southern side of the island, but it'll definitely be very intense what happens here. I think the gutter's gone, y'all. One more gust, even slightly stronger than that, and it's out of here for sure. We got to figure out who the guttering company, the gutter company that installed it. We got to figure that out.
They're just making light of a bad situation with the gutter. This is a horrible situation to be in right now.
Out of all the things, the gutter is what you guys are so attached to. There's a tent down there that's hanging on, for goodness sakes. And don't get me wrong, like the winds are blowing pretty hard here. It's not like, storm of the century level. That's probably why, people in the comments are like, hey, it doesn't look that bad. But the winds are definitely blowing strong, hard enough to cause damage. And I think we'll see more of that as time goes on. So if that gutter happens to hold on, that is going to be quite the story of resilience there. I don't think it will, though. We're still quite a few minutes out from the peak of the storm passing by this area here. Once again, here's a live look at satellite. I'm going to go into the WeatherWise app and show you that. It's getting close. And my goodness, the eye is still, it's still an eye. The storm's still very well structured, very strong as it goes up towards Montego Bay. It's definitely going to be slightly less strong by the time it gets up there, but it's trucking right along. Crystal says, I've been watching since this morning. Get yourself some lunch. Crystal, thank you for that. Appreciate it. I've actually got lunch. I just haven't dug into it yet.
These winds are probably not even 100 miles per hour yet. They're probably like in the 60, 70, 80 range.
You can see the winds picking up. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely going to hit 100.
And that's why we're keeping the the camera up right now. There's a lot more of a story to tell here with the camera versus the satellite imagery right now.
I could only imagine being in a situation like this.
For those of you who are just tuning in, just to give you some more context as to what's going on here, this is Category 5. But to kind of ring some bells for you, one of the things that this is going to be similar to, outside of the area where we have the strongest winds, is Hurricane Harvey. It's moving very slow, right? So we're going to have a tremendous amount of rainfall that falls in the middle of the island, causing tremendous flash flooding, and that's going to probably impact more people than the winds. In Kingston right now and a lot of Jamaica, they're not having that bad of winds. The core strong winds are in a very tight area, and it just happens that Montego Bay is in the path of that. Doug's Shack, thank you for the generous super chat. It says, long live the eternal gutter. You guys are hyping up this gutter too much. When it goes, I don't think... and it will go. I don't think you guys are going to be ready for that.
Yo, W cameraman.
What is with the gutter? Making some light out of a dark and scary situation here.
Definitely.
Because my goodness, the winds are really starting to pick up now.
I wonder what floor they're on.
The gutter has to make it through now. We've hyped it up way too much.
How many people he got watching? He's still at 100K. That power line's gonna go too.
Yeah, and another thing that is really remarkable about this storm is how fast it strengthened in under 48 hours, went from Category 1 hurricane to Category 5. Pretty much tropical storm to Category 5 in a very short period of time. And that kind of jump usually leads to less preparation. I think there was a pretty good warning time in Jamaica. There's a very good forecast from the National Hurricane Center, even though it was pretty tricky. But, you know, in order to prepare for something like this, you do need time. And the rapid intensification does not help with that. Adam, the Gutters theme song is Eye of the Tiger. Tim Bram says, I knew that Gutters' father, he was deep. Handled a lot for us over the years. What are you guys on? The gutter is still hanging on. I definitely think that we've seen some gusts over 70 miles per hour now. And it is hanging on very tight.
You guys have to think about when you're in your car driving, for some of you that drive, think about going 70 miles per hour. And then think about sustained winds that are at 70 miles per hour.
You're starting to see debris flying around now. And we are pretty close to sea level here, but I do want to mention again that parts of the higher terrain areas like Jamaica's interior hills, which actually separate the area where the storm made landfall and Montego Bay, will likely see even more winds. We're probably seeing wind gusts up to 200 miles per hour up there. And they're also likely going to see more water on the southern facing side too, because it's going to kind of squeeze out a little bit and run downhill. So I think the flash flooding threat is going to really unfold pretty quickly here. Interior towns are already flooding.
Wow, this is insane. I'm gonna throw some numbers out there, guys. 180 mile an hour winds, 220 mile per hour gusts.
Ezra, thank you for the very generous super chat. Everybody say shout out to Ezra. I appreciate y'all for tuning in once again. Feel free to like the stream here to get us up there in the algorithm. We're going to be here streaming free and commercial free for the foreseeable future. I think that the next hour or two are going to be pretty intense while we're locked into this camera here. But even after that, we're going to stay on the air and we're going to relay information about the damage and the relief efforts and all that kind of stuff. We're here to relay all of it, and maybe even some forecasts for Cuba and the Bahamas as the storm continues to move off to the north and east. For anybody that's asked in chat, no, this is not going to impact the United States in any significant way. Might be some coastal flooding, some rip currents, and stuff like that. But for the most part, this is strictly a Caribbean problem.
Which I wish we could all get together and help them. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be humane.
And yeah, liking is one way, but also share us out there on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and all that good stuff. We don't promote or anything. The only way anybody knows who I am or who Andy is or anything that's going on here is through you. So yeah, if you think what we're doing here is valuable, feel free to share us. And also, I know that I'm kind of locked in on this camera now. People are asking, like, what about the radar? What about the satellite? I'm going to come back to this as much as possible. But to be honest, there's not much of a story to tell here. I mean, it looks pretty much the same as it has. This is a slow-moving storm. Betheltown is next in line. I know we got some people watching in Betheltown. Take shelter if you haven't already. Get into that interior room. And then the strongest part of the storm is going to go on up towards Montego Bay, Barretttown, and Falmouth. But if you want to track the storm yourself, download the WeatherWise app. It's free right now. There's a link in the description. Download WeatherWise app if you want to get the extra features like being able to view two satellite frames side by side. And having y'all mode and all that good stuff. You can get the Pro or the Plus extensions, but you don't have to. It starts off as a free app, and you get everything that you need. You can see that the eye is getting smaller. Some of the cloud tops are getting warmer. So it's definitely weakening now. This is the kind of interaction that I was expecting, honestly, before landfall even occurred. At least to some degree. But yeah, it's definitely weakening now as it goes off to the north, but it's still going to hit Montego Bay, the other side of the island, more than likely as a Category 5 storm, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, we're waiting on a gutter update. Somebody call the camera operator here. Tell him to go back to the gutter. What? The floor? We're covering all angles here.
I think he was looking at the floor because of the way the wind's blowing. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like it's picking up now.
And I think it's still there. I can't tell. Is it gone? Oh, it's behind me, isn't it? Oh no, I think it's gone. It's 100% gone. Oh, wait. No, it's still hanging on. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Like a phoenix. It rose when we all thought it was gone. I don't know what's holding it on there, but like it's not going to last much longer.
Yeah, because the winds are getting stronger. That is called a whiteout, if you guys don't know. Anytime you see like a lot of wind and rain and you can't like look out with no visibility, It's called a whiteout. They say it a lot during snowstorms too, because snow is
white. The camera guy definitely heard the call for the gutter check-in.
So look, I'm starting Marvel Rivals at 2 o'clock, guys, so 15 more minutes. I will be on Marvel Rivals.
Visibility is definitely decreasing here. Once again, I think we're more commonly seeing 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts now. It's still not as strong as it's going to be, but we're definitely experiencing hurricane conditions now in Montego Bay.
That's crazy because I called it out a second ago.
And the fact that, you know,
it says not 100 yet.
The fact that the storm's having to get
like
so
60,
close
70.
to really unleash the full power here is another reason why I would say that, you know, we're going to hear about a lot of people who were displaced or hurt by the storm that will say that it was, you know, it came out of nowhere. You know, we always hear it on the news, like we didn't have a warning or whatever, but it's happening fast. Right, the storm's footprint is broad yet focused. Many people outside of their direct path are probably underestimating what's coming, especially the people that are going to end up having to deal with the landslides and the flooding. But even people in the direct path are probably underestimating what's coming because it's not happening yet. You know what I mean? If you're not right on the coast, do not relax. I can't say that enough. It's going to be bad, even on the inland part of the island, right there in the center where the heavy rain's going to be falling. Buildings, bridges, power lines, none of the stuff is built for hours of 150 plus mile per hour winds.
No.
Melissa is really putting the island's infrastructure to the test here. And it's already starting to do so in this specific area where the winds aren't even close to how strong they could be. So the rest of the western portions of Jamaica are, you know, even getting stress tested much more. And we're learning that there's
if the building is not made out of cement, like hard cement or steel.
All right, zooming back in on the gutter.
Wood and all that
I think this time for real, it's gone. Keep waiting for it to come back. I don't think it's happening this time, guys. I think we have lost the gutter for sure this time. It's gone. If you wanted to pick something to root for, I would have picked something a little bit more sturdy, I guess.
Okay.
The gutter was already halfway gone. You know what I'm saying?
Gutter replacement fund. These guys. Yo, internet, take this serious, please. Like, don't make jokes out of this. People's lives are in danger.
Update from Starlink. For those impacted by Hurricane Melissa in Jamaica and in the Bahamas, Starlink service is now free through the end of November to help with response and recovery efforts. Gosh, yeah, the flooding in Clarendon, it's crazy. We need to try to find one of these clips that we can share.
All right, look, real quick. I'm going to take my face
starting to
off
hear
cam.
More gutters coming
and
off
I'm
of these
going to mute
buildings and
myself.
stuff. At some point, the winds may be strong enough to take off
Ryan
roofs.
to continue giving us updates while I watch. BRB.
I'm so I guess I don't know how to say it. Like, I guess impressed by the amount of people that seem to be in chat that are actually in Jamaica, that are in our inboxes, that are out here. It's awesome that you still have the ability to interact with us. You're not you're literally living through history right now. So I hope everything goes well. Once again, nobody's required to send in photos or videos or anything, and certainly don't do it if you can't do it safely. But we do have an option for you on RyanHallYall.com/submit if there is something that you want to share. Back to satellite real quick. Just a real quick update. Some of the strongest winds are now moving into Betheltown. They're moving out of Black River, but some really bad storm surge is likely coming into Black River, Alligator Pond, and places like that, and Mandeville. Some really strong winds now are moving into Betheltown, Anchovy, and Montego Bay. The eye is now almost completely overland, and it's still open. Unreal. The view right now in Windsor Forest and Cottage is, once again, something that most humans that have ever lived have never seen. All right. If you are just now tuning in, we're really starting to see things pick up here in Montego Bay. This is a live shot from there. The eye of the hurricane may pass over Montego Bay. If the eye is still intact by the time it gets over here, that'll be pretty crazy. There's also a pretty good chance that the Montego Bay will end up in the western eye wall and sustain several hours of damaging winds. So that's unfortunate. But one of the possibilities here. It's going to be right on the edge of the eye wall. All right, so we just got a new update from the National Hurricane Center. All right, so we have a major update from the National Hurricane Center. Extremely dangerous. Category 5 Hurricane Melissa is now crossing over western Jamaica. Catastrophic winds, flash flooding, and life-threatening storm surge are unfolding right now on the island. It's currently about 20 miles to the southwest of Montego Bay. The center of the storm is still about 20 miles to the southwest of Montego Bay. Maximum winds are around 165 miles per hour now. It's still got a minimum central pressure of 899 millibars. This thing's completely over Jamaica. It's still sub 900. It's moving to the north and east at 8 miles per hour. These are absolutely catastrophic conditions over western Jamaica right now. If you're in Montego Bay, Negril, or surrounding areas, stay in your shelter. Don't attempt to move. This is the worst time to move right now. Winds of 160 miles per hour will level roofs, uproot trees, and send debris flying at deadly speed. Coastal flooding is ongoing, and surge may reach 10 to 13 feet along the southern and west coasts. This is still a strong Category 5 in the middle of the island of Jamaica right now. Absolutely crazy. Pressure of 899 millibars means this storm is still among the strongest in Atlantic history. Jamaica has not seen a storm this violent in modern times. Likely ever.
All right, so look.
If you can hear my voice and you're anywhere near Montego Bay, do not leave your safe room. Treat it as if you're in a tornado warning. Helmet on, mattress over your head, brace for impact. 150 mile per hour plus winds coming in right now. So what are we rooting for now, guys, that the gutter's gone?
All right, so look, I'm gonna mute this. I'm actually gonna go full cam. So look, for those that are watching on YouTube Shorts, I am going to be ending the YouTube Short stream. I know I look tired, guys. I woke up a little early just to watch this. Those transformers are gonna go out. For those of y'all that can't see, he's looking at a power line. That power line is gonna go out. The wind's got to get maybe a tad bit stronger, and then these power lines will collapse. But look, I muted the stream, so you guys can't hear nothing that's going on. What he's saying, it's just my voice. I'm gonna take a second to say, make sure you guys are sending your prayers out for the country of Jamaica. Let me take this off so that way I don't hear him and I can just keep going. Make sure y'all sending your prayers out for the country of Jamaica. They're gonna need them. This is life-threatening situation right here. This is probably the worst case scenario that you can have when a storm like this hits a small island. Okay, so Jamaica's not a big island at all. Everybody that's actually in the eye of the storm could have moved a little bit further east to get like a little bit away from it, but even then, it would have still been dealing with a lot of issues. Like even then, it's still life threatening. So I feel bad for the people in Jamaica. My sympathy is not needed. I just put this out here for awareness. I wasn't watching him live streaming the situation to get any views or anything. It's just like I have family in Puerto Rico. I have family in Florida. I have family in Texas. They all have been hit by hurricanes. So I know what it's like to deal with this. And then this storm itself has been the strongest storm we've ever seen. Make landfall in an island, like a direct hit. You know what I'm saying? So this is a very dire and bad situation for these people. And I'm hoping everybody gets out of it as safe as they can be. They're gonna be without power for a very, very long time. In a perfect world, everybody would have got up out of there and took shelter somewhere. If all the countries and stuff would come together and do that, provide for everybody, but that doesn't exist. So, with that being said, prayers out for the country of Jamaica and Cuba, because Cuba's about to get hit next. And then we got parts of the Bahamas that are gonna get hit. I hope everybody makes it through this, and I hope they recover well. So, with that being said, I'm going to switch the narrative a little bit. I'm going to get into Marvel Rivals. I've been giving a lot of time to Marvel Rivals. So later on, because tomorrow I'm not streaming, later on, I will be giving Marvel a break. Okay? Just going to throw that out there. I'm not quitting Marvel. I just know that I've been giving a lot of time to Marvel Rivals. I'm going to, I'm giving, Marvel, like a chance to. I've been loving the zombies mode. I'm still gonna be playing it and stuff. I might do a little bit of quick play today for those who want to join. But I feel like I just need to give Marvel a break and start doing some other stuff because I have a game that I need to finish. My goal was to finish it before October ends. So I got 3 days left of October. So over the weekend, when November starts, I might try to finish it then. So I'm gonna turn Ryan off, and I'm gonna turn the YouTube short stream off. For those who came in and joined on YouTube Shorts, I appreciate you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Marvel up now. All right, let me I might keep Ryan up on another tab. Nah, you know I'm not. I'm just gonna shut him off. All right, let me put Marvel up. I gotta change my title. All right, you guys are gonna hear Marvel in a second. For those of you guys watching on Twitch, you guys are gonna hear Marvel in a second. Let me change my title to Marvel. I appreciate everybody who came in and was watching that and if you haven't said your prayers yet, please do. I might run up a quick play real quick. I gotta charge my phone. All right, I'm back. I had to charge my phone, put my phone in the charger. Be ready to rock. Let me shake this thing up. I got 2. Where am I at? I need a 1. Of course. The hell is this? An emoji? Three. Four. Total tokens. All right. Who is Luna on? Turbo's on. See if Turbo wants to run some quick play real quick. Oh, he did join. Okay. Let me go to Discord. He should be joining Discord now. Won a third. I was 49 minutes. That's insane. Hold on, let me let him. I'm in the Discord if you want to join Turbo. Alright, there he goes. Boom.
What's up?
Yo, do you want to do a quick match real quick? I wanted to use Jeff.
Yes, we can.
Bet. My cousin's gonna join us. I just wanted to give him a chance to get on before we get into zombies again. Yo, Punisher is like, he's kind of meta for Nightmare 4, but he's just so like, he's so weird because he does so much damage to bosses, but then dies so much.
I actually had him set up really nicely. I was taking up ogres too.
You said you, yeah, the
I done far less than
everybody else. Oh, yeah.
Be sure to use that ability.
Yeah, C to give everybody overshield.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. It works. It's really good.
Before you attack.
So if I'm squirting water, right? How does that heal Johnny when he's fired? Knee slapper.
He can't lay in water. Remember this?
That's true. Yeah, with that emote.
Maybe it's not really water. Maybe it's slap.
We got a Widow and a Psylocke? Okay. Oh, they got a Daredevil on my ass. Hold on, I'm coming, Turbo, I'm coming. Get him out of freaking...
So bad.
We had a Daredevil messing up the Widow, and I was trying to save her. Hey, Anthony, how you doing? Backline needs help.
Oh, help me.
Backline is getting attacked. Oh, damn. The whole backline's dead. Damn. Jeff did. Alright, I'm back. I didn't die. I just ran into the... I ran into spawn. I was like, nope, not gonna happen. That Daredevil is on our nuts. And he's on our nuts again. What the heck?
Man, he was like 1 health. How did I miss him?
Damn, this Hawk is good. That Hawk is good. He bubbled everybody. Damn. Yo, this team is cracked. What the heck?
Armed and dangerous.
All right, get him out of that. Get him out of there. All right, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Where you at? I didn't see you.
I'm with you. I got a bubble right behind you. Well, now it's to your left. You went to the door.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm on it. Raccoon's here. And Jeff. Jeff is still on point. Jeff is still on point. Of course. He dodged me.
That's crazy. I bet hit that
Armed and dangerous. This is real power.
I'm dead. The Winter Soldier got me. I was trying to help Moon Knight out, and me and Moon Knight both got murdered.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bro, dead. Oh my god, bro.
Can't get out of that.
Okay, I can't do nothing. I literally can't do nothing. I'm Daredevil's on me, Hawk is on me. I move in, I get killed by Winter. I can't do nothing.
Well, you can't expect me to all.
Dang, no points for Venom. Crazy. Pays so much for Daredevil. Less than half for Hela. Tiny bit for Widow. A little bit more than half for Black Panther. A little bit less than half for Hawkeye. Iron Fist I don't use at all.
Wait, Entity. What the heck? I thought he was in Discord. Why are you in the game?
Oh, I didn't know you.
You know what? You and my cousin have a really, really bad problem with communication.
You never said we were gonna play zombie.
Well, you not watching stream? Because you wasn't in Discord when I said it. I said I'm gonna do quick play until my cousin gets on, and then I'm gonna get on zombies after. Yes, James is gonna get on in a second.
Okay.
You'll need a
Don't let Sam talk to you like
to
that.
win this one.
They know I mean well.
That's crazy. I got a really good run too. I got 20%.
No, you keep playing, keep playing. I don't want to stop you from. Yeah. You keep going. If you win it, I'm gonna be mad. He's so bad.
I don't think we have a Jeff. Oh
no, y'all not winning. Y'all not winning. No, it's a wrap. No.
We have a Jeff. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's not even before I tried him, and I was like, nah, this ain't gonna work.
There is a build to actually win.
His red build is better because of the range, but he gotta stay moving.
I think the highest sync build is better.
But like, bro, I feel like the exploding zombies are like the worst thing in the game.
But if you get good on your rolls for the damage,
for like health damage reduction, yeah.
You don't deserve it.
It's so RNG.
I got 5 or 4 of the 5% damage reduction.
Yeah, the last game that we played last time, I got a lot of damage.
If you heal Storm, I'm gonna report you.
4, 3,
Same.
2.
No, on damage reduction, I had 12k HP. I was just panicking.
Don't heal Spider-Man either. He's selling.
I mean, it didn't sound like
Damn!
Too often.
I got 2 tapped by Iron Fist.
That until you answer me in voice chat.
Why'd I get so bit of?
Also, our Thor is a 4-4.
Oh, Ultron's low.
It's Wave Radiant. He already has 5 deaths.
Don't heal Venom. Don't heal Venom. Don't heal Venom. Don't heal Venom. You got it. You got it.
It's double the amount of death.
You got it.
I got you, Turbo. I got you. Oh, damn.
I just.
Yeah, I saw you. This Loki on our team is a weirdo. And I'm dead.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. I love you. I love you.
This guy's a real weirdo. I got you.
Yeah, we're not winning. I already know we're not winning because both Jeff and Thor suck. Well, Jeff is just.
Yeah, Jeff is hard in the first round.
Thor has 9 deaths. Get more deaths.
Oh, bird that so fast. Heal him, fellas. Got him.
Yeah, we accidentally did that all together. We accidentally did that all together.
It worked.
It worked.
I want to say all together. I think it's Storm just so.
No, Storm. Me and Storm, like she did hers and then I heard it. I didn't know where she was doing it at. I just aimed for Luna. I aimed for Luna and she aimed for Luna. It was just like I didn't know where her circle was at. This Spider-Man is actually not that bad. Did I die yet? I died once.
I would have died if he was freaking looking at it.
Yeah, I died when the Iron Fist
No,
tapped me.
Jab, stop right there. Stop.
I'm here. I promise. I'm here.
He can find his own heal. No, not Storm either. Not Storm. Jab.
Bro, can one have so much?
It's so weird. He's so weird.
You said I was tough.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Whee! I'm dead. I didn't die. She teleported behind me.
Yeah, I'm about to Storm ult in a second.
We can time it. I'll do it again with her.
I got you, Jeff. I got you. I got you.
Back here. I pressed E with him. Oh, that's fine. You pressed,
I messed up.
D.
Yeah, I messed up.
Stop doing it. You got it. You got it.
Get the point. What are we doing here? Get the point.
Oh, the fuck?
I got him. Okay, what? I literally hit that.
Our issue is that Ultron, really.
I am ready to put on a show.
Push forward like crazy.
This guy is actually
We're
really
doing
good.
a lot. What are you doing?
He's really a good Loki. He's just such a weirdo. I got 2 bubbles right behind
You're
you.
nothing without us.
Extermination!
Oh, I just sold. I did not mean to jump off the map.
How the fuck did he block that? How the fuck did he block that?
That's why I told you not to heal Storm. Jeff, that's why I tell you.
He said, my bad, Jeffrey.
Hey, brother!
Against the world.
That was actually a really good Loki, y'all.
Alright, everyone's allowed here but Spider-Man. I don't want it. Spider-Man, get out of my pit.
Oh!
I literally died right before he ulted. I forgot Magic got bugged. Yeah, what's up, Wes?
I might, by the end of this, become immortal.
Become a who?
Immortal. I have 40%. I have 40% all day reduce all damage on round 5. And I already have 17 HP, so by the end of this, I might be immortal. Because I'm just getting damage reduction over and over and over.
Hey, tell me how many damage reductions we need so you don't get one tap. By 2 Wandas.
I already have 8. I already have 8 at the current moment. Also, our Thor has 16 Jack, he has more death than Jack.
Bro, this magic won't get off my nuts. So, bro, I'm trying my best, bro. I'm getting diddled in the back, bro.
I'm doing better.
Dog. The magic and the Iron Fist, bro.
He's healing Spider-Man, Jeff. He's not providing for the team. He's just dying.
Get in there. Push.
They went down.
That's it.
I'm still, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying! I can't do nothing!
Yeah. Listen, I just survived 3 Sentinel hits in a row.
I'm never gonna figure out that I'm how to do the dual dives and stuff.
And they were triple support.
830. 2000.
All right, we just lost entity.
It's so crazy to me that it takes so much longer to get through Captain than it does through Sentinel.
Centurion.
Yeah, because it's 2,000 to get through Captain.
And then it's 2,400 to get to Centurion.
Yeah, and you get 40 points, but then you get the next one, you get 50 points.
Right.
So it's faster to get through Centurion once you get there.
Right. As long as you're getting those stats done.
The only reason I think we wouldn't win is because we have a Jeff and a Thor that aren't good.
Oh, what is a Thor building out as?
I have no clue, but he's 16 deaths already.
Okay, so he don't know how to use his ult, because the ult literally saves your life.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him use it, but barely. I think he's using the build you're using, but I mean, he's using it, but like, he's
See,
still
my
dying.
thing is get 20 blue right off the rip, and then start getting nothing but health and damage after that. Then you just build blue up right before the
bosses.
The first boss fight. You just got to get that first 20, so that way you activate the first
The other blade has only died 2 times.
The other blade.
Yeah.
So it's Thor, 2 blades, and a Jeff.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not winning, bro.
The Jeff is 19 deaths right now.
And Thor has 16.
And it's only around 6.
We got another Spider-Man on our team. Oh my god, bro.
That's Spider-Man.
We had a Spider-Man on our last game, and we had a Loki that kept trolling him.
Is this
and the Loki was actually good. He was just trolling his teammates. Like, Jeff, stop healing him. He's not doing anything. Stop healing Venom. He ain't doing anything either. I'm like, bro, just relax. It's quick match. Like, why are you so spread?
Like, calm down.
I'm pretty sure he was just playing around, but it's just like, dang, bro, relax. They got a penny.
Sorry.
Oh man. As of the current moment, the other blade does have
Wait
more
for me.
but I haven't really gotten too many damage cards. I'm trying a lot of damage cards.
Everybody's standing outside of the heels.
Another Jeff died.
I was trying to keep my LOS straight, but why is their whole team playing behind?
What was it?
Round does the spawn zombies start to one-tap?
Oh, 11.
11?
Yeah.
I'm just taking 7 right now. It says I'm trying to pay attention whenever I do get hit to see how much.
Please get this dumbass out of here.
I think this chef is gonna have like 100 deaths by the way.
Fucking sick of that dude. Oh, I need help! No, backline.
Oh no, I was ready to roll.
I'm dead.
Of how more damage reduced.
Guys, get me in there.
Why are you solo ulting me?
Okay, so around Exploding Zombies like half my HP. So around 3,000 HP.
Where's everybody at?
I just got solo ulted by Psylocke. Like, alright, I'm back.
I died. I got killed by a sentinel finally.
I got a bubble to your left. Bubble behind you, Turbo. Yup, you just hit it. Another bubble right in front of you. Walk up if you need heal. Yep. That's just in case I have reload. I'm hitting you with another bubble to boost your speed. I'm gonna put another bubble down. Boom. I'm gonna eat them.
Ah, I can walk fast enough.
I was finna eat them because I thought he was gonna come in at all. Just in case he got y'all. Watch this. I'm gonna start talking trash just because I keep getting targeted. Sound like a Moonlight suck diff.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Killer D is the other Psylocke, by the way. That's the 2 and 3 Psylocke that solo ulted me and got 1 kill. And killed the other person because they found the map.
The two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations always as transparent? The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got more damage reduction.
Capture the mission area.
Oh, we got a Daredevil now?
These guys don't stand a chance.
Okay! What the hell? I didn't even have time to react.
That's some crazy fucking auto aim
A little help, please. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm getting off flank.
Yeah, there you go, Daredevil.
I'm coming. I'm coming to help you.
Got him.
Got him? Good shit. Oh, Venom is over here. Why did he switch to Magneto? That's why he switched to Magneto. And he died. Why did he throw his ult so damn fast? Moon Knight's on top of that ledge.
Got him. Post-death kill.
He's dead.
Better run away. That's crazy.
This is real firepower!
Nah.
Hey, Diddy, enjoy the amplifier!
He's opening a portal. Guys, he's opening a portal. Hurry up, Jeff. Being a quitter.
I don't want to go. Oh, I'm coming.
Revenge on Hela. Hela, she's good because of that stupid board icon.
Wow, this seems tough.
See, now he's a good fan of though.
Yeah.
Kind of aggressive.
Up, I still get 1-5 sentinels with 40% damage reduction.
I said, yo, the Hela was using Psylocke in the first round. After the first round, I said Psylocke and Moon Knight suck diff. They switched to Hela, their Lord, right? I said Lord Hela switched, just suck again, diff.
Destroyed.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Am I playing zombies today? Yeah, I'm playing zombies today. I might be full though, Preston. Unless you join before James joins. But James said he was gonna hop on and try to do Nightmare 4 with me, and then I said Entity, was gonna play. I didn't know about Turbo till now, but Turbo I'm pretty sure is gonna join us. I was streaming earlier for the hurricane thing, just to I was watching it myself, so I figured I'd stream it. Because I really feel for the people in Jamaica right now.
Feel for me, because that's gonna come, it's gonna come my way.
What, in the Bahamas?
And no, if it keeps raining in my basement where I live, it floods.
Oh yeah. I be having that problem in my backyard.
Pick your hero.
Well, at least it's not in your bedroom.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah.
All my stuff is down there.
Damn. I used to live in the basement of another house, but it didn't flood all the time. But when I would open the door, oh my god, if it was raining a lot, oh my god, all the way bad. It was basically like a garage, but under the driveway. It was weird. But they made it real good to where regular water couldn't get in. Because the furnace and stuff was down there.
Is that a Phoenix?
Yeah, we have a Phoenix. We have a Phoenix, a Mantis, a Wolverine.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh, that's you. And then an Angela and a Daredevil.
To Thor's. Been a while since you and I crossed paths, Hornhead.
First of all, he's not even doing headshots. So he's just shooting her in the legs. And two, he only has 30 deaths. He's almost tying with death.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just have the team.
Sure, we got 4 out of the 6. We'll figure it out.
And it just doesn't feel like playing, I guess.
4v6 diff. They got a Hawk. And a Namor.
Christ!
I was not over there. Turbo, my bad.
My question is, does Thor even have damage reduction?
I did not mean to wait. Don't dive in. Don't dive in. Dive in. I don't have line of sight on you.
Okay,
I didn't have line of sight on you.
Their healers.
The freaking I was behind the wall.
If you shoot straight like right at the bottom of the wall, like
yeah,
water jet. Water jet has a bit of a fall to it, so you can get it.
Yeah, but I was right here. I was right here.
Another player about to add something first.
I am ready to put on a show!
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I got the 2 tanks. Damn, somebody left the game as soon as I did that. The Angela.
Double KO! Control seized! Yeah!
Ammo's on point.
Don't mess with the amazing spider! No!
So I was getting double stunned, right?
Crazy.
Oh my god. You said what? I gotta say to what?
Huh? What did you just say?
I said you said I gotta say what to who?
Oh, I tanked 4. I got double stunned, and I tanked 4 of her pulses.
Okay, so four double stuns. Wait, is this the first time?
Yeah, it's the first Wanda, so.
So that's only one at a time. Yeah. See, if you get double posted at the same time.
30 seconds before you attack.
You might be
that means I would have tanked.
But that's still
2.
good.
And I was getting double stunned too, so I didn't even have lifesteal.
Okay.
That was just HP and stuff.
And now that I have found Lausa, I will let none harm her ever again.
I get it, dog. There ain't nothing I wouldn't do to keep my
I'm probably gonna die a lot in the final fight though.
The battle starts in 5,
Or more.
4, 3.
All I know is the Jeff and Thor are not surviving.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
They're currently 40.
Yeah, our Mantis is ass. And our Angela's ass. What does that thing do?
Shield back!
Nice, got him.
I forgot how to jump off the map here. Yeah, there is a way. I just forgot how to do it. Bitch.
We asking
right.
What you say, Anthony?
We actually might lose that the first one, but yeah, very sure because these guys are not focusing especially. Not to mention they aren't even doing damage.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's right, early ult.
Yeah, I say early in the thing, bro. You just gotta get damage early, and then after that, focus on like damage reduction.
Yeah, we actually might lose this. It's really
yeah, they used 3 ults, bro. I just ran. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ran, bro. I dipped, Turbo.
Alright, yeah, I think we lose this one to add the alpha damage. Yeah. Sad day. Alright, Sammy lost.
He's like, fuck it.
Yeah, that's great. I only have 4 deaths too. That's a really good run. Alright, I'm ready.
We'll be out here soon.
Yeah, we about to lose. Like, I can't do nothing.
I am not giving much death.
We're gonna need like a real big Angela on here.
Bro, that's
that was a good Mantis.
Alright, I'm gonna play that.
We'll start right when I get done with this, because James is here.
Alright.
We just kept the point. Wow. And Angela died.
Keep going.
Tank died again. 3 and 6.
I'm taking. It's okay.
I'm trying to keep you alive, bro, but every time you go low, I can't see you.
Just who I was looking for.
That's because I'm diving in.
Yeah, it's just the walls, man.
Really, man just needs to give me a heal.
Yeah, it's like a heal boost, yeah. And Daredevil just dove in and died. I can see you. Keep going. Oh! Turbo! What the fuck? I was doing this while you was doing it. What the hell? That's insane. That's insane.
If that don't give me Wolverine points, I'm gonna be upset. He said okay. Holy shit.
That's insane. Me and Phoenix only died 1 time. That's insane.
The hell that fucking point. Just get back. Destroyed. They were all in one group. I had to do it.
30 seconds.
Was I lagging?
Get ready.
Or
I don't know.
I'm good. Preston. I'm at my stream. You don't see it? Okay. Just trying to make sure.
'Tis not easy to trust a man who clads himself in the devil's armor.
I've spent my whole life fighting this.
Your words mean nothing, King. Show me with your actions.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
I started doing that thing to Mantis. She turned around and started dancing.
I can still protect you.
No, you're good. Kind of.
Suck it, Emma. One for me. No! I was trying to go for that health back.
Oh, Mr. Fantastic's on me.
I am ready to put on a show.
That almost worked.
Okay, I'm dead.
Okay, let him have it. Angel's gonna get instantly. Yep.
Capture the mission area.
Mr. Fantastic came straight for me and Mantis. Like, no hesitation.
My sacred
got Angela.
I remember.
We did low deck to be one last round.
Can somebody please kill Luna? Thank you.
Got her.
Whee!
Get over here.
Thank you.
I was like, there's a Mr. Fantastic
There's a bitch
right
over here. Yeah, he keeps diving me and.
I'm gonna stay back. I don't know where you're going up. Angela's doing too much.
Yeah, Angela just keeps pushing up and dying, bro. Mantis is bad, by the way.
I'm coming for you, Fantastic. Oh, did it again. Had like no health too. Had like 0.01 health.
Yeah, that little all that you do when you life steal and then you hit them all at the same time, that shit is insane. I think Mantis buffed you too, because you had the little orbs on you.
Oh, thank you, Mantis. Sorry. Just trying to engage us all. Nice.
Wow, we just saved 2 people from getting 8.
That was crazy. Come here, thing. Ow. Ow. Come here, thing.
Oh, wow, he got me again. I didn't even see him.
Get him, Phoenix.
I got my all.
Perfect time.
Yep.
Can't get her in her ult, though. Wait for it.
I'm keeping the backline busy.
Angela.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I was trying to get rid of Cloak so fucking bad, bro.
Going in. Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh, they canceled that one. What was it? GG. GG, fellas.
Awesome. Lances are off. Off. It is lagging?
I gotta play one zombie and then go into dinner. 110 points for Wolverine. Woo!
Hold on, I'm about to change my bitrate.
I got quad.
Okay, I lowered it. It should be fine now. Let me see. All right, so you said you got time for one? Turbo? Or did I mute myself?
No,
I did it. Okay. Yo, what's good, Batman? How you doing, bro?
Batman.
No, it's not Batman. It's Badman. B-A-D.
Oh, he's Batman.
He's another streamer.
Batman. He's Batman.
He's Batman. What's up, Batman? Batman. I'm Batman.
Oh, Batman.
Jig Jump Arizona. Alright, wait, James. Okay, he's in. I thought he was in a zombies mode. I was about to say, you know what? I'm not playing with James today, bro. Alright, why can't I invite him in practice versus AI? The hell?
Can't invite him when he's in anything.
You have yet to jump on Rivals. Chat's been telling you to play this for the longest time. Rivals is good, bro. Rivals is good. I mean, there's a lot of games out there that you can play.
Free and fun.
It's free, fun. You can play with anybody that you want to, as long as they are on. You can't play ranked.
And painful.
You can't play
and
ranked unless they're on the same. Like if you're on console, you can play with console. If you're on PC, you can play with PC. But on quick play, you can play with whoever. And then they also added this mode that you're about to see. When did they add this? Like last Thursday, Friday? The zombies mode. And it's fun. Besides the last round. The last round is a pain in the ass. They made it a little challenging.
No, it's amazing.
It's amazing though. It's kind of RNG. But nah, this game's amazing, bro. And then like if you want to take a break from like normal games, like I don't know what you play. People play 2K, people play Madden, people play Call of Duty, people play Apex, Valorant. This is just like another game that's like, you know, a little break from those. And you wanna, you know, just chill. It's one of those chill games. It's sick. Hey, bro. Hey, look. I mean, I don't know how long you're gonna be here. We're about to start. Let me get Cuzzo in Discord real quick. Yo, Cuzzo, we're in Discord whenever you want to join. Oh, he's here. All right, and then so are we doing the Thor 2 Blades Punisher?
I was gonna run Blade.
You're gonna run Blade. James gonna run Blade. Turbo, you want to do Punisher?
I can, or I can Blade.
I mean, it's up to y'all. I'm gonna do Thor again. I think Thor is good at surviving, so.
Punisher then.
I mean, I could play Punisher if you don't want me to.
I mean, it's up to y'all. I think 3 Blades is fine.
I mean, yeah.
I think that damage output would be insane. And then I can help, like, shoot the stuff from a distance. I just be trying to keep my distance, bro. Alright, let's get it. Cuzzo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, bet. I just want to make sure you was good before I started.
Bro, I hope I get another start like my last game, because I had like
all you need to do, try to get as much damage as you can at the beginning, because you don't really need that much survivability. You have one. But as soon as you get the big roll,
I was trying to do it the opposite way.
I'll suggest something. Skipping the purple damages, because per the cost, it's not comparable to how much damage.
I mean, unless you get the 10, the legendary.
Even
that actually helps.
It's only 35, so like a lot of your damage ups will be like 80, 160. So like, why would you get a 35?
That makes sense. I mean, that's true. I mean, a pretty good start so far. A lot of health. Okay, I had a great start. I should be able to do a little bit of damage soon. Yeah, just try to skip all those, like, all that stuff that... Two headshots back to back? Oh, bro. I already got 4,000 HP.
I did not get the 4 or the 40 or the 20%.
All right, whenever y'all ready, step in circle.
Damage reduction.
Don't worry, the first 4 rounds is just pretty much like, you know, just live.
No, I honestly just wanted to see how much damage versus reduction I could have gotten, because I was on, yeah, because I was in a bunch of that in lifesteal, so I probably wouldn't have died to Wanda.
I'm already at over a minute for my awakening form.
But the thing is, my team is running Jeff and Thor in.
What happened to Danny? Nothing.
I already have the reload and the regen, so I'm good.
Oh, so yeah, we got a good start.
Yeah.
Nothing happened to Danny. Danny's in school. He'll probably be here around the end of the stream.
I can fight Sentinels. Very well. It's good knowing you. Oh!
Appreciate you, Anthony. I had a lot of these berserk guys chasing me around. Yeah, my damage should be semi-decent.
That was a quick first wave.
I'm not beating zombies, I swear. I'm not beating them.
Repeat your success.
I don't know what you're talking about. They was not getting beat to death.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
I think I got 10 of those points too. Like if we all wiped, I think I got like 10. And I'll use them for this one because I want Cuzzo to get I want Cuzzo to win this.
Ow.
It's alright, it's the green guys, don't worry. Keeping my distance. Yeah, I'm gonna get the green guys in the air. You take out the Sentinels.
I need more headshot multipliers there.
Alright, now you're good. I'm helping. I'm gonna just keep my distance. A lot of berserks.
They threw 3 on me.
I try to keep them in the air. The only thing I don't have right now is life steal.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you. That's the guy that killed me.
Thank you.
Freaking Sentinel was chasing me around a damn statue. Mother lover.
But the war is far from over.
I don't need none of those. I'll take that. Maybe a little bit more health.
Choosing you for this mission.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of Sentinels up here. Ahead.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Oh, of course.
Behold the god of thunder! Alas,
I think we'd be alone.
Bro, come on. How do they do that when I hit them into the air?
They throw them even after in the air.
That's crazy.
I'm killing all of them right now.
I'm dead.
One time while you were
Killing every single poison I see right now.
Thank you. Please.
I saw a green trail from the sky just fly across the map and then hit me and kill me.
There's a lot coming out that door. Cuzzo. Alright, the exploders are going up.
the god of thunder! The god of thunder! Behold the god
Fight crawlers back here in the corner. Why are they so hard to beat? God dang, I'm doing so much damage.
Behold the god of thunder!
god, these guys throwing grenades are so annoying.
I should be farming.
No, you're good, you're good.
Farther up. I got one tap by the explosion.
Now get off my nuts! I got one sentinel chasing me and a couple explodies.
There is no time to rest.
Thank you.
More undead warriors will soon arrive. Fight harder. Tomorrow used to be dead.
Oh my god, what the heck? Back door, right behind you, HP, yep. Lot of exploders.
There's so many chases.
Yeah, it's a lot of them.
Turbo, why did you say that for?
Sorry, I got
If they targeted you, you probably would have been dead.
A lot of them are about to blow up, be careful.
The god of thunder! The wrath of
Thank you. Oh shit.
Ouchie.
There's a lot more coming out that door. Turbo, watch out.
There.
Behold the god of thunder!
Come on.
Oh, stop chasing me. That's a shit. Thank you. Get rid of that sack of shit. Watch out, Entity. There's a lot more falling on you. A lot more, yo. Sentinels on the wall. Nice spawn. Ah!
Where's that zombies?
I'm dead. You're the last one. You're the last one. You're the last one. You're the last one. You're the last one.
Fine.
What are you doing to me?
Oh, my bad. That was not that kind. Was
That's crazy.
Oh, don't waste your tokens, cause we're good. I got 10. I can use them when we all die.
Only on the good minutes. I wouldn't be using so early.
Yeah. Don't use them this early. Cause we're not all gonna die this early. I think he thought that everybody died.
Well, it just says give up and it's like bright red. I was dead.
Oh, get away.
Leave me alone. Why
I'm with you.
chasing
I'm with
me?
you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I wish the exploding zombies did damage to each other.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Cause they blow up.
The plague ones, those ones make sense.
That's kind of why I wanted the shotgun to work, because there's an explosive chain reaction thing. But I never really got the right roll for it. Every time I'm playing shotgun, I get all reds. Every time I'm playing this, I get shotgun.
Leave
me alone! Akira!
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Delete them.
Here we go.
Oh, I just got one tap. The game itself is choppy? Okay, alright. I gotta be Marvel. The FPS might drop a little bit on this game mode because of how many zombies come out. I gotta figure. I'll try to fix it a little later. I appreciate you though, Batman.
Huge.
I got the wrong thing. I did not mean to get that. Damn it, man.
Huge. I'm getting lots of damage reduction. Lots of damage reduction. Lots of damage reduction.
I just need lifesteal.
I got only one of those.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten any. Alright, we about to fight Namor. Cool. That was actually a good first 4 rounds. Oh, my bad. Hey, Cuzzo, Entity, I don't think y'all swinging fast enough. Oh, you got Ricochet already? Oh, that's not Ricochet. That's just the bouncing off the wall.
That is Ricochet.
Well, I mean, that's not the one that... It's crazy, Ricochet. That looks like fireworks.
Goodbye, Sentinels. Farewell. I now have headshot multiplier.
Yeah, I feel like Namor is worse than Wanda. At least when you're using Thor, because he does too much.
Somebody told me that the dash attack from Blade on the Monstros doesn't give him damage. So just swing on the Monstros, then spin on him when he comes down. You hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Well, he's still spinning, so I'm just like... tell him, not to do it. Just don't spin on the Monstros. Oh, he's down now. Look, we're gonna kill him before we even have the zombies.
Man, come on! He hit me and then I freaking got blown up.
I didn't see him coming. They were blocked by my vision. So if you're stationary, the blow up ones, they'll blow themselves up.
Yeah,
like
they'll just blow them up. They'll blow themselves up. Yeah.
They'll just themselves.
But can you repeat your success?
Bye, Namor, you sack of shit. How do I drop the quality in this game?
So I'm not getting any damage.
Life must prevail over death.
Yeah, I see it. It's a little toppy.
Alas, the champion has fallen. God of Thunder!
Delete Sentinel. Protect me!
Behold the God of Thunder! My power grows.
How did that?
Oh, I'm dead.
A champion has fallen.
I got blown to smithereens.
There's no time to rest.
I hate you guys.
Warriors will soon arrive.
Dude, I've got so much damage. It should be fine.
I still probably need to.
I can just get some health in.
Bye, entity. Oh, I'm dead. Bye, Sam.
Throwing bombs in my back now. Or you're better off taking out the little guys. Let me take the sounds.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Behold the god of
They're all after me. That's crazy. Bye, poison guys.
You got a lot of politics in you.
Bye, James.
Bye, James.
Oh, sorry, can I not hear? Yeah, I don't hear.
I might be dead here. Yep, I knew it. I landed right on one of them.
This struggle may
wow, we're
be
doing
as
freaking
eternal as
fantastic.
I. Fight harder. Tomorrow will be dead.
Watch out, Cuzzo. Watch out, Cuzzo. Watch out, Cuzzo. Oh, I'm dead.
Bye, Sam.
Bye, Sam. Oh my. Bye, Sam.
Bye, Sam again. Bye, James.
Guys, get out of here. No.
Bye, Turbo.
Bye, entity.
Bye, Sam.
Bye me again. Leave me alone. I don't want what you're selling.
Oh my god, man! Get them
Bye,
out of that
James.
corner!
Or like, however many.
Stack!
Okay, these undead sentinels are.
I got one time.
You're the only one.
Stress. No way. He stomped me.
Yeah, their reach is like way farther, man. Yeah.
Yeah, also, sometimes I'm dying, like, from a guy who is, like, in front of him and I die behind him.
Yes, I've seen that. Really swing and run.
But the war is far from over.
Frustrating.
Beyblade, 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 Beyblade.
Oh, I was done.
You got 10 seconds.
Bye, entity.
Of course, as soon as I don't dash into a living to back up, he immediately dies and then I dash through him into the entire horde. Of course.
I'm in a corner.
It's my time to shine. Come on, Thor. You're the perfect little bot killer.
Oh, I need more damage. I have not
Shut your mouth.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
The fact that we're all doing this good though is amazing.
Yes, multipliers. Yes, yes, more multipliers.
Yes, health. Yes, damage.
Power.
Did somebody say damage?
Damage.
Damage. I need lifesteal.
More power. Damage. Multiplier.
I don't really need those anymore.
I don't think I was in the same boat. I was like, I don't think I need that one.
I could be in Rude Awakening for like 5 minutes now, so it's just like I don't really.
And the headshots like auto aim. I don't think I need any more. Just pretty much just reactivated.
But you instantly get back anyways. So.
Dude, so many headshot multipliers. Yes. Yes, more of them, please. Yes. Yes, even more of them. Oh my god. Like, if I don't just immediately evaporate sentinels, like, yes, I'm okay with this.
Grab it just to grab it.
I'm 100%.
Yes, thank you. Finally, I got it. I got life steal. Because I mean, I wasn't getting anything. Yeah, that's what I need. I need damage reduction now.
How much do I have? Let's see.
Reduce damage 35%. Reduce damage 12.5%.
Mine's 20.
I'm reduced.
Yep.
I'm reduced damage 42.5% already.
Damn. That's insane.
And it's about to be 47.5 when I get the next one.
That's more than what I had before. I'm not too proud. I got it.
They all explode. They all explode. They all explode.
Watch that. Oh my god. Bye, Sentinel. Goodbye, Sentinels. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm also going to be a Wanda Shredder. Watch this. Farewell, Wanda. Look at her health bar. Look at her health bar. Look at it. Just gone.
So are we going to do both of the Wandas at the same time?
Yes, it needs to be the both Wandas at the same time. Otherwise, you'll just end up getting killed while you're trying to fight the other one.
I mean, by that point, we're going to have so much break.
It's pretty easy for Punisher to keep it even. I can just kind of transfer back and forth. So you guys can focus on this shield, and I'll level it out. Oh, almost like a Goodbye, Sentinels. Goodbye, Sentinels.
Yeah, my headshot multiplier is insane. Yeah, now we can just focus her. There's no more zombies.
Dude, she's gone. She's just gone.
Oh shit, what the hell? She's not doing no damage to me.
We were just evaporating.
Yeah, she's
just being evaporated.
She might not be in that mode for long.
She's gonna do like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I was about to say 2 more, maybe.
Nah, 1.
1?
She's gonna do 1 more. I can tell
and
you.
right now, yep.
Farewell armor.
Yeah, she's going to reality eraser right now.
Yeah.
Yep. We get a distance.
It's so hard for me to stand here and just shoot.
Same. This is so much fun.
She almost got it to half. Yeah,
oh my god, we just melted her.
Oh, dude, I'm at 52.5% damage reduced. 55.
I think you need more though. I think
you need more damage. More damage. More damage.
55. I'm at 57.5 on the next time. Oh my god.
You're not swinging fast enough. You're not swinging fast enough.
If I could just get some health, I could definitely just not die.
Alright, remember, they're gonna do a lot more damage now. It's round 11. Sentinel's on the back wall right here. Like, you just shred Sentinels. What the heck?
I didn't even get any more damage. It's just how it used to be. Yep.
James is trying to shred Sentinels too. It's safe to say that we need more damage. I think we need a lot more damage. Did somebody say damage? Damage.
I
think somebody said damage.
Or these rounds are over when they start.
Yeah, like what the heck, bro?
Oh, they got me. Stuck up on me.
Bye.
Bye, Turbo.
Wait, me.
Hold on, save it. Don't kill it. Never. Oh, never.
No, it's alright.
Oh, he's back.
More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Oh,
I'm gonna go for a little bit of health now, so I don't die so much.
Yeah, same.
I can't even find any health. I can't find anything.
I only get the 5s and 10s.
I'm getting range.
Behind you. Yeah, let me get you.
Jolly.
I got him. Get out of there. Put him in the air.
You said I got him while.
No, I meant like I put him in the air.
They're all sentinels. The zombies don't matter. They die.
Oh, the sentinels? What sentinels?
What sentinels? I don't see sentinels. I'm dead.
Bye.
Bye, Sam.
I might teleport.
Bye, Turbo.
Rushed me. The round is still so over, I think, already. By sentinels.
Oh my god, the sentinels just get melted.
Ow, come on, they keep sneaking up on me.
I'm dead. You're the last one. Wow. I think Turbo's coming back right now. Alright, we're back. Good stuff.
The war is far from over.
Those green guys are fucking annoying.
I
think we need more damage. More damage. Bye, James.
No poisons denied.
There's so much poison here. I'm just like,
Oh, I'm deleting them for you because I hate them. I hate them so much.
James is melted through sentinels too.
Bye, James.
Bye, James.
Also, to mention, he's dying to them.
Yeah, we strictly just need to focus on damage reduction and health.
I need it to damage.
I just got blown up.
I'm good on the damage reduction. Maybe I need more HP though.
Yeah, more HP. Same. I'm dead.
You're ladder there.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Hold it down,
That was a shot.
I got one tap.
You're good. We're good. Now I'm dead.
That's crazy.
James, you're the only one up. No, SP's up. Of course, the two blade carry. That Moon Knight art is so freaking good in this game mode.
I literally just put it on because I don't concussion at all. It's not good for me.
Yeah.
The war is far from over.
I just don't find it being useful whatsoever.
Last one, then we get the big one.
Who's the big one?
Are we going for Namor?
I got with that. Buy me.
I'm dead.
Buy everyone.
I'm dead. You're the last
buy
one.
everyone. Run. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, hey, brother.
Alright, we're back. I'll go back.
I'm dead.
Everything died. Bye, James. Bye, James.
Dash.
Bye, James. Oh, no,
you're dead.
I got, okay, you came out.
I'm good.
I was saying, I got cornered because my dash.
Getting mauled by runners.
Mauled by runners.
It's safe to say we need more damage. We need more damage.
My game's starting to lag.
I'm dead.
So many sentinels, guys.
I can't get out.
Get me out of here, please.
Wow, that's a lot of those guys. Wow,
A
he
lot
just
of
evaporated
exploding
all
guys. Yeah, he just evaporated them.
Coming upstairs.
I know. Bye, James.
Yo, Jason's not be laughing so hard right now. Like, what the hell?
I don't know. I almost just got 55. Where's
All
right.
As eternal as I.
All right, damage reduction and health. Damage reduction and health. I'll take a little bit of damage.
You want all the damage?
Nah, health. I need health.
I heard damage.
Did somebody say damage? Damage.
Shot multipliers, yay.
I ain't getting shit.
I'm not getting too much. Gotta get health. It's pretty good. Damage.
I'm just refreshing. Alright,
I'm out. Whoa.
I got 3 damages back to back. What the heck?
When in the world did me and James get 500 million?
Yeah, Blade carries, bro. Telling y'all.
Nah, okay, actually, when did I get 500? Because I was at the lowest.
Don't disrespect my boss killing you. You better spend those points. You got 15 seconds.
Bro, I'm not fighting nothing. I'm not getting nothing.
Speed run it. I just see points starting to go down.
I'm not getting anything, bro.
One.
I mean, look, I used them. Fuck it.
Yeah, go for Wanda's once we finish these guys. Bye Sentinels.
I'm gonna use Wanda to start my spin.
I got a lot of life now, though.
I have 11 spin now. It's actually kind of crazy. I got all that one spin.
They're coming out the door now, by the way.
Behold the god of thunder!
Behind us. Look at you sitting here. That looks Bye, James.
Dang, Namor, will you leave me alone?
Yeah, Namor be on my nuts, bro.
Oh, I got one.
Namor just won't leave me alone.
He doesn't like partnerships.
I'm just spinning in circles at
You
this
are
point,
not
bro.
doing enough damage. Thor, you're like shooting at them, they're not dying.
I'm killing the little guys.
I kill him instantly, and you were just like shoot.
Yep. I can't kill the squids because they ain't got no heads.
You Wanda?
Oh yeah, I can kill Wanda.
Shoot Wanda.
Yeah, Wanda gets destroyed by me.
Oh my, her HP.
Yeah, her HP is just going down.
She'll pop at 40. For the big one.
Oh, I'm dead. Namor got me. I can't do anything. I'm dead. Oh, Namor is so annoying.
Hey, NC, don't forget to block out of that. You can block out of the Mars.
Oh no, I stayed in it on purpose. I stayed in it so I wouldn't get stunned because it was stunned right there.
Oh,
Did somebody say more damage?
More damage.
She's about to do it.
Oh, her HP.
Wow, why is she going back to the same spot? I'm gonna die. Because Namor keeps putting his squids right in front of me. I'm dead. This guy, Namor, bro, I can't stand him.
I hate Jane is just a flash game because this man just been putting one tap over and over.
Alright, she's in her all.
Farewell, Wanda.
Oh my god.
I think need more damage.
Then more damage. More damage? Did somebody say more damage?
I just need more damage.
I just need more damage.
She's about to die.
Yo, she's about to die already. Alright, bye, Wanda. Alright, now please get rid of this sack of shit.
Don't forget to not spin the things. I'll spin them.
He spins.
Because it does less damage.
Oh, so just use your primary attack?
Yeah, for some reason somebody said there was a bug where it like spinning doesn't do damage.
It's like killing with the guys. I use that blade so it's slower.
It probably has something to do with the fact that you're also hitting him when you do it, and it's like defending.
I mean, I'm hitting them as above me.
See, this is the problem I have. We get this, like, we rip through it, and they just don't have any freaking monsters.
Okay.
I just hit him. I just hit him, and I can't.
Bro, can you? It's something about Namor that just like irritates my soul.
So slow.
Bro, it's so boring to sit here failing. It's like it just takes so long to kill.
I feel like I'm missing something because there's no way these people are getting 30 minutes with Namor's like this. Like Namor's is one that takes up
they have to do this
time.
twice.
I thought the shortest was like 42.
No, the shortest is 30 minutes.
That's insane.
The lowest on the leaderboard is 44 minutes. So if you want to be on the leaderboard, it'd be like 43.
Alright, he's down. Come here.
I don't really care about the leaderboard, but
oh my, his HP.
farewell Namor.
Thank I had to try.
Oh, Chozo, you can block that. I think he just must have missed. I want to do this just to do this. Because I honestly can't stand this guy.
It's good knowing you, Namor.
It was not good knowing him. It was not good knowing him.
I can't stand that guy. Namor literally irritates my soul.
Bro.
There's more. There's more HP. I need more HP. I need more.
6,400. 65 for me.
I'm at 11,000.
I'm at almost 10.
My damage reduce if I get to like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
I have 35.
Alright, guys, we're at the 1,000 zombie mark.
Alright. Let's see how fast we kill the zombies.
The god of thunder!
They're gonna fall on you. They're falling on you. They're both from the sky.
It's alright.
Yep.
It's alright. I'm here for it.
Oh my god, you're lagging. You're lagging. They're moving too fast. Oh my god.
Oh my, there's so many. There's so many. Oh god. Everything died.
I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I'm dead.
Oh, we were already halfway through. Oh, I just had one tap.
I'm dead.
The one tap of doom. Oh.
You're the last one. You're the last one. You're the last one.
Run.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. And I'm dead.
I'm just
I'm dead.
I just got one tap again. We both got one tap.
Bro, I'm instanting Sentinels, bro. They're instant.
But not instant. Okay. Oh my, why are there so many in this spawn?
Just come on. Wait.
Oh.
I don't know. Run.
They're crawlers. Alright.
Their name is Squishy.
Squall. Damage.
Another damage reduced.
Damage. More damage.
Their name is damage.
I'm at % damage reduced.
I honestly wonder what happens if you do 100 hits.
That's crazy to see a Punisher that has less deaths than you guys.
Not me. I died.
I'm about to say, give it a second. I'm just kidding.
Nah, we're playing fantastic.
I honestly should have had one.
I just delete Sentinels. Like, I mean, immediately if I see them.
Sentinels they just die so quick. Punisher's main problem is normal zombies, honestly.
I've got
the berserk zombies.
But yeah, it's like large
I'm
groups.
dead. I got blown off.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Bye, have a good time.
Bye, have a good time.
Going up.
Oh my, give me that wave flare.
The god of thunder!
Okay, I'm gonna need some more sentinels with that. Where did that explode not come from? Just went into an entire thing. Oh my life. Die. Everything died. Just die. Be gone. Everything be gone. Please. Get away. Social distance.
Oh, I got blown up.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Save us an
Sorry.
War is far from over.
I hate you.
It literally died so fast.
1,500.
Inspector's name.
You have 1,500 health?
No, 1,500 zombies. That's how many is in this round.
Oh, I was like, that's not much health.
Oh my, get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. Please, get me out of here. There's too many split lines.
Oh my god, James.
Help.
Caraba.
Help. I'm in a corner. Help.
There's so many of them. Sam, please. Please.
I'm not doing anything. I'm running away. Leave me alone.
Not too much. That poison. See the poisons.
Up, I got one down.
I could get out of there.
I'm dead.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
There's so many sentinels.
There will be less shortly. If I don't die this quarter, oh my god.
Get me out of here, please, my game.
I'm dead.
Slide so hard. I got one tap. I got squish.
They're all bum rushing that corner, bro.
No, the bomber would like he closed off my escape. Easy, got it.
Don't you even think about it.
Just one more. One more big round.
Fear this struggle may be as eternal as
I'm just glad that we was not all dying simultaneously. It was just like I'll die, then you will die, then you will die while somebody else is coming back.
Look at that number go down. Beautiful.
Wait, this is 19.
This is the last one before the 2 boss fights.
We've been quiet.
And we're still at 47 minutes.
They would have, yeah, I was gonna say, they would have already been finished.
I beat it in 47 minutes. This is pretty slow.
But you play solo.
No, I played Blade with
Magic. It was Blade, Magic.
No, it's 4 Blades.
Oh, 4 Blades. Okay.
Blade just gets those groups so quickly when everybody's like focusing together. Yeah, just everybody just rips.
I
don't see them anymore because they're getting deleted. Get
them out of here.
That's crawlers and that's it. Look at that number go down.
There's some more berserk zombies falling down. Oh no, that's crawlers too.
What am I
Time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Damage?
I could do a bit more damage.
A bit more damage.
I just want to evaporate Wanda's.
Oh my god, again? Not getting anything? I'm gonna just start buying everything. I don't give a fuck. If it's red, blue, orange, green, fuck it. At this point, I'm spending all my coins.
But I was like, I'm done having points, not spent.
I'm done with it.
Ah, I didn't mean to double click. I hit that. Dude, my damage reduced is absolutely insane.
And that's good for Punisher, because that way you stay alive.
I'll find out in a second.
Yeah.
You'll find out. Oh, well, I'm out.
I have 50 left.
Damage multipliers.
I have 2,800 damage multiplier on my sword, on just legendary alone.
That's insane.
What about my purple? 1,080. Blues.
I could use a little bit more damage.
Bro, my Beyblade has 4,800 damage.
I have no more points.
Just legendary.
I think we got this.
Here comes zombies first. Oh my god.
Dude, look at that. As soon as that touches them, it's gone. That touches them, it's gone. I have like 500% headshot multiplier.
Yo, I thought I saw 2, 3 spawns. I was about to say, what the hell?
It's like, when did this happen?
Remove the poison, guys.
Nightmare 5, you gotta fight 2 spawns and 2 Namors at the same time.
No.
I would just quit.
Nightmare 5 is nothing but Sentinels, but they get no abilities.
You like
Sentinels that throw stuff at you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh my god.
So okay. I'm deleting these sentinels over here. And these bombers.
I think it's just one that's left.
Y'all just do whatever. I'll go back and forth between them and even them out.
I'm just shooting at both of them at the same time.
I'm hitting both of them at the same time.
We definitely won.
We're not dying that much, so we're good.
Besides James.
James probably didn't get a lot of damage reduction.
So that one activates the attack first.
One's about to go into it.
It's gonna be her. On the left.
Yep.
There she is. Alright, focus her. Before the other one starts.
I hit both of them at the same time, though. That's my problem.
Oh, wait, I got one. I finally died.
Oh, wait.
How are you alive? Please get away from spawn, or this is gonna happen.
Can't do anything about it.
Please, Wando, get away from spawn. There you go.
He got her out. He got her out.
Other.
Look, I'm shooting the other one to start my labor. Oh wow.
It's okay. Let's run it. Uh-oh, door.
I can't move.
Bye, Sam.
I couldn't move. I was just.
My game.
I just want to play the game. I just want to play. I want to play the game.
Yeah, that's okay.
Shoot the other one. Shoot the other one, Turbo.
Just knocking her down some damage real quick. Get out of the way, Wanda. I don't want to shoot you.
No, my okay.
I want to shoot your twin sister.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's actually great when they do that, because they're both taking the damage. Then you can't hit the other one.
No, James is like me. He's not having fun right now. He's like, fuck this shit.
I don't get them too close to 80. That's when they start to ult. You want them close to each other, so that one of them's not doing this thing right here. Oh no, that was me. I was doing so well.
I'm about to say, I'm hitting both. I can't.
Finish the line.
I'm dead.
Made double stun. Oh, triple stun. She's almost out. Alright, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Just ignore her for a second. I can get her down damage.
They're both in the same spot, yo.
Yeah, I want that.
No! I am reviving. I did not mean to do that.
Shoot the shield, shoot the shield. Bro, double stun. Once we get him down, it's over. This is the hard part.
Wanda, get out the way! Okay.
It's okay. I wanted them comfortable health. Try to get between them so you can hit both of them.
I can't move, bro. Like,
The God of Thunder! Champion has fallen.
Perfect. Love it. Exactly what we need.
Why is that one taking so much more damage?
Because it's like, it's compounding on the other one. Alright, go for the other one. Keep him even.
Alright, well, they're even.
That's it. Alright, look, that's what I didn't want to do, but that's alright. Go for it. No. Read out the eraser.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get it because of that. We have to go for the main girl, but.
Oh wait, yeah, I already done.
We lost it. That's why I tried to tell you. We gotta get him. We gotta get him to do it at the same time, or you don't win it.
All hope is not yet
If you don't beat him at the same time, it's over. I think she popped it early though.
Yeah, she did pop it a little early.
James just kept dying immediately. He had no damage reduction.
Yeah.
That boy James had
Bro was
all
just
the
spawning in,
damage.
dying. Spawning in, dying. Spawning in, dying.
I was only dying when I got freaking stuck in the spawn. I couldn't do anything. I was like, I'm stuck. I can't.
He's like, help, I'm getting stuck here.
I was getting crushed in the corner. Hold on, I gotta gamble real quick.
Gotta gamble.
I'm gambling, hold on. Oh, I think I got the skin.
Oh. What do you mean by your gambling?
Alright.
I'm gambling.
I got dinner to go to. I'll be back later.
Alright, Turbo.
Peace.
Peace, bro.
See you.
How do you drop your frame rate on this game?
What do you mean? Like, cap it?
Yeah.
Not sure. Same.
What's up?
Same question. Do I buy the silent skin later?
Which one? The one that's on the with the bicycle? On the back?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, get it.
I get it later.
It's good.
Well, later isn't like.
Stop spending money because you got to get the 25,000 dollar PC.
It's not that. I'm only getting occasionally. Like I'm spending it every 24/7. Second.
I mean, point. You got a point.
It's like every now and then I may get it.
All right, let's do a quick match real quick.
Yes, please. No more of that.
I gotta use Jack.
James, I can hear you now.
Yeah, he gets mad when he dies in the game, but then he's not talking about anything. And then he's like, oh, I don't want to play this anymore. Like, you should have said something in the game. Or in the Discord.
So, James, how much damage resistance do you have? Because you just kept it one set.
I tried to stack all of it towards the end.
You'll need a top-notch
I'm
team
presuming
to
you
win
didn't
this
get much. When did they change?
I got life steal
layout?
every now and then.
Whoa, this is not the same layout. They changed this layout. Bro, Sam. They changed the. Sorry, Sam. You're the same. We don't need a tank.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Kill him with cuties.
Saying you're a tank.
On the Jeff? Alright, on the tank? Let's get it.
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna go straight into them. I'm just gonna swim right into them. I ain't never scared.
Because I'll prove myself as the best King Jeff.
I'm actually doing pretty good. Bye.
I live so hard. Yep.
Oh damn, I just got punched in the face. How does Phoenix got AIDS?
Maybe she...
Nah, bro. The thing can die, James. Yep. I just got punched in the face again.
Yo, thank you.
I put a bubble on you, and yeah, Luna kind of grabbed it.
Him. I'll heal. I'll heal,
GG no heals.
GG no heals. Actually, I'm right here.
Did somebody say 1,000 cocks?
What? Sam, you got no one besides teammates. Bro,
I was trying to hit Mr. Fantastic and solo all him, but it didn't work.
That was that.
Oh, what the fuck? She just ran straight at me, like with no threat to her life.
Yo, Lord Squirrel Girl and a Crow. They have two Lord healers. And
Yeah, the Lord Squirrel Girl just came running right at me with no like.
No, I'm gonna use that. Why do I post this still?
Anything, but X2, you messed me up. You messed me up so bad.
My bad.
I was trying to ult them, and then you went in and ulted, and they all like got out of my circle. Yeah.
I didn't know.
I was like, damn, that was such bad timing. That was 2 bad timing ults in a row.
Those are not even there.
James is a tank.
Okay, so
this Sora person sucks. Good shit, James.
No, I'm gonna use Hello. Screw it.
Oh shit, aimbot.
I'm not aimbot. What do you mean aimbot?
Somebody please kill this fucking squirrel girl.
And there's shot to kill it. Oh my, Jeff's dead by the way. Oh, Jeff's dead. Yo, why are we using the same healer that you have?
Oh, solo ulted me.
Wait, who are you using? Venom? Oh, that's Sora. I'm dead.
The final 10 seconds.
Nice. Up here.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Good shit.
I'm getting this one first. Get out of here.
Bitch. Bitch.
Because I don't feel like dealing with you.
Yeah, there's a girl's upstairs somewhere.
They got an Angela now? Come on, man.
They have a Wolverine.
Heal me, heal me, heal me.
Almost both our heroes are dead. Both our heroes are dead. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would say they
Wow, she fell off the map.
Damn it.
Angel's almost dead. Angel's almost dead. One shot, man. The wolf is dead. The wolf is dead. There's that.
Oh, I just dipped your jet. Oh my god.
Nice. That's how we do it. That's how we win. Nice. Easy win, easy win. Okay, checked it, checked it. Lord for. Okay, 3 and 9 is a Lorden. Team day.
This girl keeps calling me Annie. What does that mean?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Wait, I just realized, is that a Lord Angela? Yo. Bro, they had 4, I think they had 4 Lords. If that's an Angela Lord.
He said, good boy, you get a reward for talking so much. I said, your reward is a loss. Hold it and sit on it.
But this girl keeps calling me Annie. What does she mean?
That's your new name, bro. Your new name is Annie.
I feel like she's about to hit me with a dick joke.
Yeah. That's probably what's happening. Annie nuts in your mouth.
That's what I'm about to say, like, yeah. I don't get it.
Just be like, that's not my name. That's what I would type. Like, you're gonna say, who's Annie? And she's gonna say, Andy's nuts in my mouth.
They switch these placements.
It's already too late. I was like, well, who the fuck is Annie?
Oh yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. You about to get trolled.
Like, and then she was like, you don't know who Annie is? And I'm like, fuck, bro. Oh my god. I'm about to get fucked.
How about you just say, put Andy's cookies? I don't know. Yeah, you lost this one, James.
Stay strong.
No, it's not Andy, it's Annie, so it's A-N-N-I-E, right?
Kate's been worried sick. Where have you been anyway?
Yay, aimbot div.
Aimbot div.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Watch this, I'm gonna get one tap right for him. 360.
Heads up.
Dang it.
A widow.
Oh,
it's strange. It's Psylocke.
That widow's low. She's like half. I can't help you.
My.
Yeah, you fell off the back of the wall.
Yeah. You know what? Twice.
Just Cloak and Dagger on our team, my lord. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. Alright. Yeah, our tanks are good.
It's not like that.
I go too.
Behold the god of thunder!
You're cool.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How was Black Widow hitting me there? Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No shot hit.
You're about to take me into spawn.
Yeah, y'all are dead.
Ah, I didn't make it.
I didn't make it.
I'm a better Jeff than all of y'all. Oh, that was a good all, cuz
Get that Doctor Strange.
That might be cool feet.
Okay,
I tried to heal you, and she one-tapped you. Like.
Okay, yo, this Black Widow, she's this.
Is she a lord?
No, she's not. She when I watched her kill cam, she didn't even.
Yeah.
Her crosshair wasn't even on me when she killed me. Bro, they're entire dead.
I got their whole team. I got all the lord except for. Damn. I took them off a point. That's all I was trying to do. Yeah. I would have killed them all, but I was trying to grab the health pack and Widow grabbed it from me.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, but I'm just gonna say, bro, I'm not gonna say anything, but that Black Widow was like, it was weird. I couldn't see the replay, because sometimes replays just not good.
Oh, you switched to Black Panther? You switched to Black Panther? It's a wrap.
Damn. Who's BP? Oh, NCT.
Yeah, NCT, yeah.
Don't ask me why I was trying to combo their tank. I can tell you.
Thor can die.
Dead on the Widow.
Thank you.
Get me out of here.
Hey, Jeff, remember me?
Bro, I didn't think they were all going to be just down there. Why they were? Who were they fighting? Oh, they were kind of Venom. I was like, what the? I was like, who are they fighting?
Their Venom on our team is really, really good.
I thought they moved away, but they were fighting our Venom. So. Yeah.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm possessed.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Same! Me up. Oh my, you spat our entire team out.
I had the whole team! I saved y'all from the stranger! Well, at least the ones that I grabbed.
Kill, please.
Make a bubble.
Kill Widow. Kill Widow.
Jeff is back here with me.
Easy win.
He's back here with me. No. He's back here with me.
Easy win. He said, "Yanni, you're."
Killed Jeff 4 times.
Hello?
Bro, their Black Widow said, "You need a job. You all need a job."
Yeah, because we fucking started diffing her.
My game just froze. Game froze diff. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck?
My neck hurts.
What, did game freeze?
My game is frozen.
Yeah, you diffed that Jeff so hard the game froze.
Dog, like,
They
what
blew
the
your
heck?
PC. They EMP'd your PC.
Dog, I was about to type in Jeff Diff too, like, bro. I was literally in the process of typing Jeff Diff, and then my screen went black. I'm like, fuck.
But yeah, the Blackwell said y'all need a job.
So, it says the girl that literally was aimbotting us. That Venom and that Cloak and Dagger on our team was cracked.
Bro, she got mad because we just started killing them all.
My Marvel Rivals is frozen. I can't.
Bro, you need a better PC. Need
a better PC. Need a better PC. Need a better PC. Need a better PC.
What time is it?
That's it. I'm about to uninstall Marvel Rivals. It's a wrap.
Yeah, you won't. You know, you're immediately download it back. If you do.
Right. Alright, I'm loading it back up. Just give it a second.
Alright.
Give it a second. Wait, did you guys have an update?
No. I no. I mean, I could check for an update.
Hold on, let me see.
Mine.
Oh no,
okay.
Version. No, you good. I need to take a fucking nap. Shit.
I take a ton.
I'm loading in right now. Oh, I'm gonna do one more quick match and then I'm gonna hop off.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I'm gonna do one more quick match and then I'm gonna hop off.
Alright.
I'm actually about to go take a dump.
No, you're gonna play one more quick match and then you're gonna hop off.
Hold you. I'm not even finna hold you.
You say you're finna do one more quick match and then you're
I
gonna
can't.
go.
I gotta go. I can't hold it.
Alright, bye, James.
GG's.
Bro's cooked.
Let me invite you.
Bro, that Widow was so mad that we just started diffing. Like I switched. I don't think anyone else really switched. Downtown H. Brown.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Night Jackal. Who do I run, Sam? Who do I run, Sam? Sam,
who do you run?
No, who do you want me to run?
Daredevil.
I run anyone. Okay. Alright, makes sense, bro.
Is James streaming? Nah, James ain't streaming. Daredevil.
You know, all this time we've been playing more Rocket of Benjamin. I don't really know why I haven't.
Actually, I lied. Play Thor.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I lied. Play Thor. I want to see how you play with the Angela team up.
You trust me with Thor?
Yeah.
Let me learn his abilities real quick. Let me look at him.
See what happens.
I don't use them.
Just do the same thing you do with BP.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Not much. All right.
3, 2, 1.
You shift. You wiggle it, yeah, and then you die.
Shift, LT.
Yeah, that's shift for us.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on a wall. Okay. They got an ult on. That's good. They're countering it.
Nah, Rum's better. Oh, what's that? They're not really pushing.
And then you press I forgot what button it is, but you could go to Awakening form, and you do way more damage from range.
Yeah, it's square for me. Ooh. Get him. Dead. Just behind us.
Yep. He's trying to be a flanker.
Wait, my hammer makes a frost sound as I hit people.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It just sounds like it's dying. Wait, what is behind us?
Fucking jet.
So stupid. This sound's gonna kick us.
Extermination!
Jeff and Storm are definitely gonna all together, by the way. They're all trying to targeting me, and he sucks.
Yeah,
Luna's on point. They got 3 healers?
They have 4. What do you mean?
I am about to die.
No. Oh wait, you ate Storm.
I ate Storm and Jeff. And then I got pushed off.
Is that here?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
To where we're not really killing anyone. We're trying to just.
Somebody left the game.
In this game, right? I think we're fine without me as a tank, right?
Yeah.
Much.
Just did that.
Magic.
Oh, magic. Yeah, that's a good one.
We're trying to cut their ultra. Oh, hybrid. What do you mean?
There's nobody on point. Like, the point is free. Okay, I might have lied a little bit. I may have lied. Just catch it.
Is it not free? No, I'm switching to Hella. I switched to Hella just because. Our VP ain't doing anything, Brody. Please destroy that. Look hard.
Feel the wrath of the dragon!
She's coming for me. Run.
Run, tank. Run. Oh, wait.
Our Angel flew all the way to spawn just to heal.
And... Wait, she flew all the way to spawn?
She flew all the way to our spawn to heal. And she changed.
BP switched. I'm switching to BP right now.
Yay.
It'd be very funny if I switched to BP and I just immediately killed him. Tank diff, tank diff.
This is a nice spot.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's no shooter like me.
They're gonna type in chat right now, watch. Because they're not moving.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wow, this downtown H. Brown guy that you was talking about earlier is ass.
Yeah, he was using BP.
There's somebody.
I got diddled by fucking Daredevil.
Oh, this ultra. Oh, it's hard chasing. Holy.
Extermination!
Wow, they got an Angela now? Oh, there's a wrap. This Iron Man on our team is fucking disgusting bad.
Your ability.
What? How did I not grab him? I don't know if he shifted out of that or not. I couldn't see it on my kill cam. The Daredevil, I tried to solo all him, it didn't work.
Or not.
I could have grabbed him. The Jeff effect. I'm just trying to get Lord on Jeff.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
And I'm about to die. Yep. I caught it. I was like, bro, she's coming straight for me. I threw a bubble in there.
Their team's capture progress.
Bitch.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maybe use it. Use her ult, by the way. They're actually switching to a normal comp. Alright, and this woman's dead, by the way.
I see her, I see her. Dang, I died 6 times? Oh, I suck.
Bro, he's so low.
I need to get my all, I need to get my all, I need to get my all, I need to get my all. Daredevil is like abusing us in the back line.
No.
Why would you use your all there?
He doesn't like to literally fly. Oh, what up?
Seven and 7, I did the best on the team. I'm gonna do one more. Did he hear me? Hello? Yeah, he heard me. Spit diff.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Sam!
What's up?
Sorry. Who'd I be?
Yes.
Freak Mob. That's our teammate.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Dang, nerf Adam's movement.
I am happy you are here.
Adam got too much movement.
Nerf Jeff, he's too slow.
Yes, I'm gonna do one more. This is gonna be my last one, guys. I gotta end stream at 5 o'clock. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to.
Battle starts in 5.
I started stream today.
3, 2,
watching the hurricane.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Dead. Oh my, both already have. GG.
They got another Pit Devil.
Yeah, guard behind you. I'm okay, I'm okay.
BP's on me. I'm dead.
No. Come on, boy. Come here.
Wait, my bubble didn't out here that? Oh, it's because he double dashed. Okay. And he speared when he did it.
Come here. Come here. Oh, you better come here.
I could probably do one more. Oh, let's see how fast this game goes.
I chased BP. Said BP
I
chasing
already
me.
capturing the corner of all heroes. This Invisigirl is stupid.
Said I am you. Let's see if I can BP this other BP. To get BP.
Yeah, we're not winning this anymore. We're not even gonna get close to winning this.
Now we got it.
No, we're not gonna get close to winning this. I promise you. BP or Groove.
Might work.
Not with it. Not the way our teammates are playing. Yeah, it's a wrap, and this dude's good. Magneto's dead.
I got the point.
They got a name more.
Tremble before fire!
No, Maddie. I put him back in there.
You know what you did exactly what you're supposed to do.
Beast from my throat. Alright, I made a total.
I didn't kill the tanks, but I took them out the fight for a second. Oh, I'm dead. I should have never went behind the tree.
Come out here. Oh.
Dang, this Freak Bob guy is actually really good with Groot. What the heck?
I'm on Squirrel.
Yeah, we're not winning this without like a Punisher or another tank, like an Emma or something.
Squirrel.
Oh, Wolverine would be good. Damn. Major combo. Turn around, Entity, turn around. Dead again. There's a rat.
No.
Just give them another inch. Or just the word disappear.
Oh, they double arguing. I couldn't. So going against Groot. Oh. Going against Groot irritates me.
All right. How do I check this?
Oh, my bad. I had to open the door. Someone's knocking.
All right.
All right, I'm back. All right, Swifty. Am I missing something? Swifty is not even on. Or did he change his name?
No clue.
Swifty's not on. Okay, cool. We're just gonna do one more. Because that game was kind of fast.
Don't start.
Oh. I didn't start anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was trying to buy the skin.
I don't know what you're talking about. You can wait to after this.
Clicked.
You can wait to after this. You can wait to after this. It's not that
Pick
important.
your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
You know what? Just because
BP.
I'm on Spider-Man.
Oh shit.
Yep. Never make me use Spider-Man.
Did you see chat?
Yep.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No way. Things got weirder from there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need to get us back to the mission area. Got it?
The souls of the world will find their way to
Dang, Sam.
What the hell?
Got obliterated.
Okay, so this Namor just got the best aim in the fucking world.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ooh.
Capture the mission area.
Oh my god, they got a crew in the Panthers.
I kill an invis. Kill an invis. We have a Lord Glow. What? How am I ace?
You got to kill?
That's a... Everyone has to kill. Too many has this.
I'm out. I think I had the point. I don't want it.
I said they can.
They got hella Namor. Manson, bro. I'm not fighting against this, bro. And you got Portal. Copy.
What is that ability? Dang it. Squids. Actually, I could have took the Namor too. I actually could have took the Namor. He just had squids. Yeah, it doesn't. I think Namor was playing.
Yeah, you gotta. What? So he like he just doesn't. Never mind, bro. Like I'm about to rage.
We are undefeatable. I am ready to put on
Of course.
No, Namor's won. He's working. No. I keep forgetting to jump prior.
He's dead.
Nice. I keep forgetting to do this type of jump before I... Oh my, why are there so many people?
Namor is on the point, and I'm dead.
He's dead. No, Mantis was limiting 1 HP. For wait, I just realized his name. You see Mantis' name? 2 and 3. Alright.
Got here like a bush, dude.
What if I told you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Go Namor?
2, 1.
I mean, that might be a smart move.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, after you gotta switch to Namor. What's up?
Nah.
Yeah.
Why?
Because we got a Hela.
So?
We give it a team up. And you could dip the other Namor.
Do your worst.
Oh my, why is there so many?
Transmission area is yours. Capture now. For my crows.
Well, that's not good. Hide right here. Grab his own.
That's not our. That's me. That's Hello. That's our Hello.
Still serious.
Who could die?
Bro, I was trying to. Wait, I need my ult. Alright, I'll use my ult or Oh, shit, they're all behind us.
They're coming out that right wall passage. They got him all night.
Come out here.
The moon haunts you.
Us against the world.
Who do I fight?
Everybody.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
It was
point.
dipped. Alright,
And this is dead again.
Anymore. They switched the character. Well, I could not find it. I was literally sitting there for so long trying to find her. Hell, does it hurt? And if I really want, I could have switched different
Oh, Namor's on me. Namor's on me. Namor's on me. He's gonna heal. No.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bro, this high is just so weird. Why is his throwing so fast? What the?
They got a mantis, right? No, they don't have a mantis.
Mantis just like... Yeah, mine does not throw that fast.
Yeah, that might be.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't know about the same time. I don't do that.
I got three. I got three. I got three. Yo, magic follow me, bro.
Another epic victory.
Sam.
Alright.
Alright, I got it.
Hey, thank you. Oh, I'm about to say purr. Hey, yo. Hey, GG, bro. I appreciate you for coming to stream. I was trolling.
Grug.
See you in stream, daddy. Y'all are so fucking funny. I love it. No, he said they said see you in stream, daddy. Yo, this was the funniest quick match game. Now, I think me and Danny had one that was kind of funnier than that. Oh, let me see if I got Lord.
Bro has to check.
I got to. I'm almost Lord, bro. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm at 1,200 out of 2,400.
Bro, hit that.
I'm almost. Nah, I still got a long way to go with Luna. What about Penny? Yeah, I still got a long way to go with Penny too. Mantis. I'm captain on Mantis. I can get Lord on Mantis next. What about Rocket? Oh, captain on Rocket too. Let me add you guys. What was? It was NeGF and Turk. I got you, Turk. Oh, you was on my team. You was the Strange. Awesome Strange, by the way, bro. I was just doing a quick match before I end stream. I appreciate you for coming to stream too, bro. Where is Winter? There you go. Yeah, I got a long way to go. Winter. And who's the other DPS that I use? Oh wait, Mag. I got Knight on Moon Knight. Bro, Entity.
Yeah.
I'll give you $1 if you tell me what character was the first character that I used in Marvel. Oh dang, I don't think you knew me yet. Yes, you did.
What would you say?
What was who was the first character that I used when I started playing Marvel?
A character.
I'm off this, bro. I'm not gonna deal with you. All right, bro. Good night.
I mean,
I'm not doing this with you. I got an ad break coming up. I'm about to end stream before the ad break. I'm gonna raid somebody. Let me dismiss this ad break.
I'm not even on your Twitch. My phone's currently AFKing.
No, you're good. I'm gonna who should I raid?
Someone.
I'm gonna do Gav because he's playing the new Battlefield, and I want to see what it looks like.
Bro, there's jets and stuff that you can fly in it. I remember.
Well, I'm gonna do Gav because he's playing it and he's my friend.
All right, well, see ya.
All right, well, I'm gonna raid my friend Gav, guys, on the way out. So,
all right,
everybody who came in, GGs, I appreciate y'all.
I'm gonna do random noise.
You said Rainbow Six? Or should I do Derna? She's playing Marvel. I'm gonna do Derna. Yeah, I'm gonna do Derna. Alright. Alright, guys. GG's, y'all. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Because I'm off tomorrow from streaming. I gotta do some stuff. I gotta handle some business. I got a video I need to post and edit. So, yeah, there will be a new video on YouTube. I got one dropping tonight, and then I got another one that I'm gonna drop tomorrow. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great one. Be safe. And I'll see you guys Thursday. Off to the raid.
Okay, wait! Okay, purple on this side. I have to put blue on the other side.